God, I better not receive a claim for that. I'll be so mad. Dang, 532 views total for that video. Okay, we are live. YouTube's acknowledging it, so there's no errors. Let's get the live chat. Info and settings. Boop 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 boop. Ba-da-da-da-doop. Did that. Paste. Save changes. And there we go. Huh? Wait, then why does it say the video's got like... Oh, that's what these are. Okay. Hey, Arpat. Hey, Gaming War. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for coming. Okay. Let's get some gameplay going on here. What are these 3 new items that it's saying are available? Stop lying to me. Okay, it's just... Oh, I guess until I buy it. Hi, Jerica. Welcome to the stream. Get 3 blaster pistol streaks, get 15 kills with the scout pistol. I guess these hut contracts have to be done in 1 match. Otherwise, how is it that you could possibly fail? Whatever. I told you I'll be there. Yeah, you did. And I appreciate it. I really do. Alright, let's get some Walker Assault started up. Jerica, how did you get such fancy text for your messages? Like, that's interesting. How it looks all fancy schmancy. Ooh, Twilight on Hoth. Let's do it! Oh, and before I start the match, let me just quickly check something here. On my PlayStation 4. Oh, he might be able to join. It's an app you have? Wow. No, you can do them over loss of matches because that's what I was doing yesterday. I see. And hi, Dante Krishna. Welcome to the stream. I hate going fishing right now. I just got a 30-pound catfish. Wait, you hate going fishing because you succeeded at fishing? And why does the game automatically set me up with this blaster? A 30-pound catfish. Wow, dude, that's quite a big fish. But then again, catfish grow rather big. It's awesome, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't know there was an app that could alter your text on a mobile phone or anything like that. Didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. Oh, it was an R5. I'm going fishing right now on a boat. How are you getting, like, Wi-Fi all the way out there? First you had Wi-Fi at a beach, and now you've got Wi-Fi while you're fishing. You must be, like, near a bunch of Wi-Fi hotspots, unless you're using data. What time is it? Dante, right now it is 9:34. I started a little bit later than I normally do. I had some stuff I had to take care of before I could get started. That, and I've also been playing the new Fire Emblem on the 3DS. Conquest is hard. Really hard. But it's fun, and I'm liking the story. The characters are pretty cool, too. But it is 9:34 in the morning where I am. Hotspot laptop. Oh. Interesting. I'm surprised you're willing to risk taking technology onto a boat and over water so often. Same time for you here, and for me it is 12:45. Wow. In the afternoon or in the morning? Eh. Oh. I wanted to kill that man. Hey, come here, you. Oh, dang it! Alright, hang on a second. I just received a message on the PlayStation 4, and that was not what I meant to click. Okay, there we go. Well, just for YouTube. And, oh, really? In the afternoon, Dante? So you're only about 3 hours and a few minutes. And I like your... Oh. Oops. Hi, Billy. Welcome to the stream. I am doing good. How are you, buddy? In fact, how is everybody? Is life treating everybody good?
The rebels have activated the uplink station. We must shut it down.
Boop, boop, boop.
Other direction, trooper.
Oh, they're down there. Okay. Ah! I died from the full damage! B-Dog, I'll be on tomorrow so we can play. Alright. Sounds good. Quite good. I'm currently having a midnight feast. Ooh, sounds tasty. And life is good on the eastern seaboard. Eastern seaboard? Wow. Because today I still not have eaten rice yet. I see. Wow, Jericho, that's scary because my mom is actually... Her birthday is on the day before yours. That's pretty cool. March 28th. I hope you have a good birthday. Oh wait, that's right. I received a response message. I gotta check that in a moment. You are shut down.
Proceed as per your orders.
We doing good, we doing good. Awesome. I don't care if I die. Ow! Y'all must be rel. Alright, let me make a party. Will I be playing tomorrow? Yeah. I play every day. Oh, whoop. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry if you guys see a blue intermission screen every now and then. Okay. Let's see here. I wish I was at a party. Party's okay from time to time. You also have to pray to God that party doesn't get out of hand. Let's see. Where are these rebels? Are they all up top on the top? Jeez.
Watch out for enemy soldiers.
Oh, dang it. Came close to starting a kill streak.
Keep the rebels back. Our AT-AT won't be exposed for long.
Welcome back, Gaming War, and since you probably didn't hear my response to your question, yes, I will be live streaming tomorrow. I live stream every day. That's the commitment I made, and the only way I wouldn't be live streaming every day, it would be like if I'm feeling sick or I'm too tired to do it. Nowadays, it's kind of dangerous to party. Yeah, things have been getting pretty hectic in the world. It's kind of scary just to be in like a massive group of people because you don't know what's gonna, because something bad could happen. Oh wow, I just headshot that guy out of pure luck.
In order to protect our walkers, you must deactivate them. Be on the lookout for the Jedi Skywalker. He has been spotted near your location.
Ooh, that pulse cannon. And the cycler rifle shot. Yeah, or I have something to do, Billy. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, too many rebels. Here's the problem. Too many rebels. And Wrecker wants to join. No, he's playing Tom Clancy's The Division. Star Wars Battlefront or bust, unless you're Jeff. Jeff gets special permission to join a party regardless of what game he's playing. Can we be able to play? Yeah, looking forward to it, Gaming War. Forgive me, though, if I end up not having much to say in person via party chat, because I tend to get silent when I'm focusing on it when I play games too much. I see you over there. Shot in the butt. And this guy can't aim. And this guy just can't see. Oh, he survived that. Down you go. That was awesome. Wow. Those guys just lined up for the slaughter. That was fantastic. And now I'm gonna die really easily all of a sudden. Oh, that guy was after me. But I have my stormtrooper guys back me up. Crap.
Rebel ships are about to fire on our walkers.
Gotcha. Oh, my kill streak got ended. It's okay, same here. I may hear screaming from Luke killing me so many times. Oh, man. Those kills, man. That was amazing.
The walker's drive motor is damaged. Push the rebels back.
Yay! We won! And I leveled up. You know, just give me a moment. Alright, there's still a little bit of time. Let me update the info box for the description for the stream. Let me just put that link in there. And there we go. Oh, really, Gaming? You're the only one here? Well, these things happen. Really? Am I gonna have slow connection with the server every time I play this game now? Oh, he meant he was the only one here by, like, because he was the only one actually saying stuff. Yeah, Gaming, come on, man. You gotta acknowledge the other people. You can't just ignore them and say you're the only one. Jeez. Feel bad. Alright, seems we'll be having Jeff joining the stream. And a lot of people have no idea who Jeff is. But I will have him explain in due time who he is. On my screen it shows one watcher. I think it's because what YouTube does is that it keeps track of active watchers, like people who are commenting in the chat box. It doesn't keep track of just how many people are actually who have the stream open. It's based on your activity in the chat. So for all I know, I could be having like 20 people watching, and YouTube will only say one because only one person's actually talking. And this stormtrooper is giving it everything she's got. Oh, and then she pulled a Houdini. Wait, that was a shadow trooper I walked right past? Down you go. How's Anna still crying about what I said? No, dude. Oh, please. She knows it was... you didn't mean it. She got over it. It's not like she was holding a grudge or anything regarding it.
That's the wrong way.
No, no! You shall not kill me. Ow! Oh, really? Yours says 4 people are watching? My PlayStation 4 told me a total of 5 people, and it just kind of stays there. It never updates on how many people are actually watching, so I'm never able to tell. Unless I pull up my own stream. Just gonna activate this here, because we kind of need it. Just as they turn off another one. Fantastic. Down you go. Down I go. Is she going to draw a picture of me in fire and blood everywhere? Dude, she doesn't even know what you look like. How could she draw you? And she wouldn't do that. She likes drawing beautiful paintings. In fact, the art that you see on my YouTube channel of the blue-haired boy with a dragon and then a white-haired, like, demon version of... with a transformed version of him, those were drawn by her. She said she wanted to make a banner, and that's what it was. Have Anna play and look at the sky. Anna is sleeping. Her neck isn't feeling too good. Her neck is really sore, so she really didn't feel like she could really do anything with that pain, so she decided to go to bed.
Watch for Imperial counterattack.
Let's see here. There are stormtroopers up here. Hello. Goodbye.
Airstrike incoming.
Well, I am one of it. One of what?
The walker is exposed. Focus all firepower on.
Oh, hi, Kramer. Wait. No, that's not... Oh, yeah, that is you. Okay. I couldn't read the gamer tag. Alright. Sounds good. So, luckily, good news for everybody here, I actually do have tonight off from work, so I will be live streaming more than once. What game I will be live streaming, though, I'm not entirely sure. I might do some Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I might try to live stream it on YouTube again. Not expecting good results. Or I can do Pokken Tournament, because I still need to unlock Mewtwo, and I'm getting to that very soon. Or what I could do is Digimon. Or another RPG. I could always do, like, Final Fantasy X. Anybody who's never played the game before will have no idea what's going on when I play it, but, you know. Hi, Doctor. Welcome to the stream. glad you could make it. And if you're gonna ask me if I've played the DLC, I'm gonna tell you right now, no. Everyone yesterday was like, have you played the DLC? Have you played the DLC? And I was like, you know, now that I think about it, didn't I tell you guys before that I thought the Season Pass was a waste of time, so I wouldn't have gotten it by now? Yeah, live stream. I never play it. Never play what? What do you want me to live stream, gaming? Gotta be clear on the game. Oh, you were watching yesterday. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to be presumptuous. Let's see here. Aha! Down he goes.
Y-wing targeting signal online.
Stay focused. Stormtrooper nearby.
What was that? Surprise! Down you go! I don't know you pick, but I don't know about Final Fantasy. Well, it's kind of hard to really know the story behind Final Fantasy because almost every single one, unless it has the exact same number, and they just do something different with the title, most of the time every Final Fantasy is different. It's a completely different story, different world, and everything. Similar type of technology, though. Whoa, jeez. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ooh. Ah! Dang it. I didn't get to find my disruptor. Oh, come on, man. That's not cool.
Well done. Now defend it.
I can't do that voice properly for the life of me. Ah! Down you go. Oh! Stupid scout pistol.
Y-wing locking sequence.
Gets up close to me, whips that out faster than any other weapon switching, and somehow manages to get the shot off. Ooh. Can you try some other star cards? Maybe. Depends on what star cards you think I should use, and if you're, and I, you know, I can't do the DLC ones, so. And I'm just going with what works for me, so. But if you have a certain list of star cards you'd like me to use, then I can use them. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, welcome back, Jericho.
We got stormtroopers in the area.
Oh, hi, Boba Fett. Die, Boba Fett. Die, 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 die! I'm just screaming die, and then I get hit as I jump back, so I'm flying around, flailing. Do you mind when we play, I can start my live stream? Oh, yeah, of course. Just because I'm live streaming doesn't mean you're not allowed to. By all means. It's a live stream. You have, and like, if one of us is recording, I have it set so my voice is always being shared, so it's all good. Well, which others do you do well on? I don't know, Doctor.
Get it working. We need it for our Y-wings.
The only differences I've ever done with switching up my cards is using the bowcaster instead of the pulse cannon. That's pretty much it.
Well done.
I don't really use, and the scout for my trait. I did bounty hunter for a little while, but then I found scout to do better for me? Yeah, just because I'm live streaming doesn't mean you guys can't when you're playing with me. You have every right to record. I really want to use this disruptor, but the ATSD keeps shooting me down before I can even fully charge it.
Setting up for their attack run.
Take a quick drink of my pop. Could I try a type of grenade? Sure. Oh, wow. Plus 85 points? That's awesome. Alright then. Let me send the invite. Or a cycler rifle. I'm not sure how it is after the update. Sure. I can show off both. Ow, what's hitting me? Oh, AT-AT was... Ow.
Uplink stations available.
What's going on, Brady?
Not much. How about yourself?
And not much, you know. Working my ass off. Finally getting a bit of a weekend to myself.
Nice. Finally a time to relax.
Yeah. If only my consciousness didn't make me feel guilty for trying to relax.
You know, I feel just as bad whenever it's like, I'm going to take a break from this. When it came to live streaming, there was a time where I said I wasn't going to live stream. And I like, tweeted that so people would know. And then I basically, when I finished work, I was just like, screw it, the live stream's back on. I just did it because I couldn't just not live stream. I'm too used to it now.
Yeah, right? I'm so used to being able to, like, get something on my list done at least once a day that I end up just spending all that time aside. And then I sit down and start working, and then, like, 12 hours has gone by. I'm like, what the hell happened to my day?
Oh, yeah. Who is Jeff? Oh, yes, that's right. There are some new people in my live stream from past ones who do not know who you are. If you would like to tell them about your project.
Let's see if I actually have my voice chat on, actually.
Yes, I do have... I made sure to put the link in the description to the website, so they should be able to see it. If not, they just need to refresh.
Yeah, so, you know, last, like, 4 years, you built an animated series. You know, I'm trying to get funded. You can check us out on losthope.tv. Like Braden said, there's a link in the side. We're like Archer meets Star Wars. We're for adults for sure. It's more of a mature themed comedy, but it's pretty hilarious. It's got some awesome voice actors in it, including Michael Hurst from Hercules and Xena, Marisha Ray from Critical Role and Superpower Beatdown, and Vince Casso from Felicia Days the Guild, and a bunch of other stuff. That's awesome about it. So go check it out.
Yeah, and I can definitely say that they have a full-on trailer to showcase like what they've got in store for you guys when the show gets funded. The shore.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a beautiful scene.
We're not making Jersey Shore. Just so you know, we're not making Jersey Shore.
It's definitely a pretty funny comedy animated series, and I'd like to see it get funded. Right now, the biggest issue for the show getting funded is that there's a lack of supporters for the show. So it's getting really hard for them to reach their Kickstarter goal. I think this is the second time you started up the Kickstarter now?
Yeah, this is our second round on Kickstarter. We're doing much better this time. We're almost 30% towards our goal. We still got another month and like 10 days left.
Yep. And, well, could you try a type of grenade, maybe, or cycler rifle? I'm not sure how it is after the update. I said, yeah, Doctor, I will. But, I can't edit my hand when I'm already in the game. Like, that's something to do after we've finished a full round. So, I'll change things up when that happens. Dude, Not. It's not, the update I don't really care about. It's the DLC that's got me so frustrated right now.
Really, it's Tatooine?
No, the Outer Rim DLC that has. We got a hero and a villain. The villain is Greedo.
Greedo and some douche.
Niamnub. He was the co-pilot in Episode 6. He was the co-pilot of the Millennium Falcon. Really? Him, of all people, who gets top priority for the first DLC pack. And what's worse was that they were advertising all the DLC as free, and then they say, "Oh, you have to pay for it now." And they're really trying to push you buying the season pass instead of just advertising the DLC alone.
Yeah. Why? And it's not even. From what it sounds like from my other friends playing it, is that it wasn't even worth it.
No. I mean, yes, the map may look good, but the villain, I'm perfectly fine with that. I mean, why not? It's Greedo. Might as well give him some spotlight. But it's just, and the new weapons are pretty interesting, but that's it. Like,
see, that's just not that to me. That's not worth the price point that they keep asking for.
They're saying that, I think I heard that, like, the DLC on its own, not buying the season pass, just buying the DLC pack specifically, is going to be like $15. And I was like, if every DLC pack is going to be that price, then they're actually charging us like an extra $10 to $15 just for a pre-purchase, so we can get it early.
Yeah. Well, that's EA in a nutshell, isn't it?
I'm still gonna get it because I'm gonna showcase it to everybody. It's just part of the series that I started.
Yeah.
So I'll still show it off.
EA just needs to change its name to CG Games, man. Just cash grab games.
Good-looking games with not that worth it DLC.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm really hoping EA does not mess up Mirror's Edge 2.
Yeah, I like that so much. I'm really worried about that too.
It's a really fun game. Whoa, that was weird. I was running down a hill and somebody shot me down, and for some reason my body slid uphill. The model glitches. There goes that. Ah, dang it. Tonight we are going to eat fish tacos with hot peppers. Sounds good.
That sounds delicious.
Oh, dude, fish tacos are amazingly good. I still prefer beef.
Well, it depends on how they're made, but usually.
No, like homemade fish tacos. Like, that stuff is great. Pulled pork tacos? Really?
Yeah, dude. It's pulled pork, but it wasn't barbecue pulled pork. It was mango pulled pork, so it was like mango chutney. So pork was actually quite delicious.
That sounds like a good time.
I didn't expect it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time.
Holy crap! Where the hell did you guys come from? Oh shit, that's a helicopter.
Oh yeah, and they also added another 10 ranks.
Oh great, so it'll take me another year and a half to get up one rank. Yay.
Yeah, because it takes 74,000 just to get to rank 51 and 80,000 to get to rank 52.
Now they're just being dicks.
You have no idea. Because the thing is that with the season pass, they made the DLC bundle available to season pass holders. Here's the problem though, they also updated the game's interface so that people who don't have the season pass can see the DLC.
Of course. They want you to think that you want to buy it.
It's like there's a way for you to unlock some blasters from the new release, and there's no new Stormtrooper costume, but they gave the Rebels a new race.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they gave they gave the Rebels one more outfit. Of course, you got to be rank 60 to get it, but the Stormtroopers got nothing.
Well, yeah. So far, the Stormtroopers have only been human.
Well, I mean, like, in terms of armor, they haven't given them any new armor layouts. It's just Shadow Trooper's still the last one you can get. Oh, crap, I didn't change up my cards. Crap. Well, I think I have another preset, so I can use that. So, yeah, not... Honestly, I think the only DLC pack I may find worth it is the Death Star one, because we know for sure that most likely Cloud City / Bespin is going to be Lando Calrissian and another bounty hunter. So I'm hoping with the Death Star we get Chewbacca as our hero.
Yeah, it's better damn well have Chewbacca in a freaking game.
If he's not in any of the DLC packs, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people start complaining to EA.
Yeah.
Otacon's gaming. Go back to your fishing. You should be paying attention to see if he caught a bite. Oh, man.
An enemy bomber has locked onto our AT-AT.
Oh, yeah, Pokken Tournament's a real blast.
Yeah?
Yeah,
So
dude. That is an absolutely fun-to-play fighting game.
Nice.
It's
a Pokemon game, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Pokemon game that has similar gameplay to Tekken, but not 100% the same. And it's so much fun because each Pokemon plays differently. Each one specializes in a certain fighting style. There's 4 different categories: standard, technical, power, and speed. And they all have their own special attacks. Some of them are ranged fighters, some of them are mid, some of them are close up. It's amazing how varied the Pokemon are.
Sweet, so if you have a playstyle that works for you, you can get the Pokemon that works for you, right?
Yeah, you can even just pick your favorite Pokemon, learn what their basic combos are, practice those combos, and then just wipe the floor with other players.
Oh, interesting. So it plays very much like, you can learn the moves like you could in Tekken or in Street Fighter and whatnot.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And what I like about Pokken Tournament is that they have examples. So if you want to find out exactly what you need to look for just to pull off a certain move in a combo, you can watch a preview of the full combo to go, all right, I need to do it at this point, this point, this point, and then you practice it that way. It's an absolute fun game. Charizard's like my favorite one, and Pikachu is my close second.
Has it got like the original 150 in there? Has it got like all...
No, they don't have that many Pokemon. I think it was that not all the Pokemon are going to really fit in the game, but they have Mewtwo, Shadow Mewtwo. Both of them have completely different playstyles and completely different drawbacks. They got Blaziken, Sceptile, Pikachu, Gardevoir, Gengar, Pikachu Libre. Because wrestler Pikachu is a thing that was introduced. It was introduced in Gen 6. A special Pikachu that can wear costumes, and based on the outfit it wears, its 4th move will be different. So that's the only way to like teach a Pikachu an ice type attack. Rumored that Ben Kenobi is in Death Star DLC and Chewie is free DLC. And the EA guy said that there will be new Stormtrooper armor soon. Why old man Ben Kenobi? What's he gonna be? A light side Emperor Palpatine?
I'm down with that, actually. I would love playing Light Field like that. We've never had that before.
True. That would be it. Well, actually, we have had a Star Wars game where you could play as old Ben Kenobi. Not Star Wars Battlefront style, but you could still play as him. Of course, it's a game that not many people exactly enjoy. Of course, when the prequels were a thing, there were a lot of licensed games. The one game, though, that stood out to me the most was Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith for the PlayStation 2. That game was actually a lot of fun. And you could do a co-op mode, and there was a side story where you could fight and play as Ben Kenobi.
Yeah, it was like a little side thing, yeah.
And then you could do like multiplayer, one-on-one versus, and you could play as Ben Kenobi, who has the most broken grab attack in the entire game. Me and a friend of mine were playing, and that's all I would do to him, was grab him over and over, because it was the funniest grab animation. He would grab them, hit them in the gut with his elbow, and then just bop them on the head with the bottom of his lightsaber.
That's
just
awesome.
kink. We'd laugh our heads off, like, that's how a true old man would fight. I think he will basically be a mix between Luke and Palpatine. Well, how do you have a mix between Luke and Palpatine? Because what Palpatine can do, Leia can do. And what Luke can do, Obi-Wan can do. So I guess if he has a dash attack and some force powers as his main drive, I guess that would make sense, but I don't think him having a lightsaber with light side powers would really work, because Leia and Luke kind of already have those items, but I mean, if they figure something out, then that's fine. Yeah, I've been playing the crap out of Pokken Tournament, and I can't get enough of it. It's so much fun to play.
How much is it? Full price?
It is a full price game, but I definitely think that you get your money's worth with it. It is a solid fighter, enough that it could probably become just as popular of a fighting game as Street Fighter. Well,
Really? That's solid, eh?
well, I wouldn't say it would beat Street Fighter in popularity, but I know that it's a game that we will most likely definitely see, like, national tournaments at EVO for.
Sweet.
Like, before the game even came out, they had an actual tournament where a Street Fighter past champion, Justin Wong, he was the first person in a Street Fighter tournament to parry every single one of Chun-Li's kicks in her ultimate attack. And then follow up with a combo attack that won the match. So, and he won the Pokken tournament match. And I was like, wow, like, before the game came out, I was like, this game actually does have the potential to be like a solid tournament game. So I think it'll, and everybody's been loving it. You can find like a whole bunch of popular channels who absolutely love it. People have videos for combos and everything. Fantastic game through and through. And the best thing too is that you might find the announcer extremely annoying because she talks to almost everything you do. Luckily they were smart. Now hang on. Luckily they were smart. They made it so that you can either lower the frequency that she talks, so it's not that annoying, or you can just turn it off completely.
Nice.
I put it down to just turning it down a little bit, just because it's nice to have some commentary. Oh, but I think he will have force push, force pull, and a lightsaber, but slow.
The rebel Y-wings won't be able to pinpoint your location without it.
I guess that would be okay. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Nice talking. Yeah, take care, Doctor. Thanks for coming, buddy. Sorry, I'm talking about Pokemon and not Star Wars, but I've already said my piece on the DLC, so...
What's sad is that's exactly how I expected people to react to the DLC.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting much for the reception of the DLC myself. Pretty much I think all of us weren't expecting it to be well received. We all knew EA was ripping us off the moment we played the game.
They're needs to be standards.
EA has standards. It's called, let's make a basic, simple game that we can constantly remake over and over without having to change anything. Basically, AKA every single sports video game that they release.
Every single one.
Mm-hmm.
All be the exact same game.
NHL 2015 is completely different from previous games. No, you're still playing regular hockey.
Can't really change the rules of hockey much.
No. I think the only sports game that I find EA that put out that's actually fun for me to play is the UFC games. For some reason, I actually find quite a bit of enjoyment playing those fighting games.
The only sports game I've ever enjoyed was the classic Sega Mutant League Hockey and Mutant League Football.
Mutant League Hockey, Mutant League Football.
Ass.
You want to know a game that kicked ass but also sucked at the same time? For the Sega Genesis?
What's that?
Awesome Possum.
Awesome Possum?
It was another one of Sega's failed attempts at creating a mascot before Sonic the Hedgehog, because he was legitimately a Sonic the Hedgehog clone, but with like Bubsy physics. So he'd go.
I started playing Bubsy 1 and 2 again on my tablet.
When he'd go fast, he'd go really fast. It was hard to really know what was up ahead. 2, he could take fall damage. It wouldn't straight up kill him, but he would receive some damage. They should make a B-Dog hero. Yeah, I don't think I'm really that popular enough to become a hero in a Star Wars game. If I did, though, I'd be geeking out.
Hey man, you got a dream.
Right now, my dream is to break 1,000 subscribers, but a lot of people like to subscribe and then unsubscribe later that night. Yeah, I had 331, and then I was checking, I was going to set up the live stream, and it says 329. I was like, man, that always happens. It's like 2 to 5 people every time I gain subscribers.
Check your analytics, see where it's all coming from. But you also gotta realize some people subscribe in hopes of you subscribe back. There's also people who are automated with subscribing and unsubscribing after X amount of time if you don't subscribe back. It's just tools you can use to do these things.
True, but if you were going to subscribe, like, and you want me to, like, look at your channel, you should tell me in the chat box. Don't subscribe and just lurk in my stream.
Oh, but that's
and
what
then,
I mean, though. Like, I even use an automated system where we follow and subscribe to other people's channels, and some people will subscribe back, and that's the whole thing. It's just subscribe for subscribe deal.
yeah.
Not everyone's into it there. So what you're going to get is basically nobody actually subscribing to your channel, just an automated system that subscribes to it via their channel.
Yeah.
So
And,
they don't even know they subscribe.
Yeah, and hi, Boo Boo Fett, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. And, yeah, Boo Boo Fett 404. It's a great name. And hi, Garrett Cox, welcome to the stream. Hey, don't shoot me, I'll shoot you. Get over here. I said get over here. I'm gonna char that white armor of yours. Yeah, how do you like getting your armor dirty? Oh, the Emperor's gonna be really displeased with you. Oh, we lost. I blame you. Oh, I just saw that tweet for Lost Hope. I'm gonna retweet that. There we go. By the way,
Hey, now that we finally follow each other.
yeah. Let's see here. Movie matchup followed me. I don't know who that is. And there was one. Strange. I remember that not too long after, I'm not sure if it was after I was automatically tweeted, I automatically got a like for, following Lost Hope or something, but there was like another sci-fi show that followed me as well, but I don't know if I can't remember the name of it though. Or was it when I was looking at the Lost Hope page, I saw a link to another...
Yeah, the suggested people or whatever. Suggested follows.
Let me see. Uh... No, it's not there. That's weird. Be right back. Gotta plug up my laptop. Alright. B-Dog, how long have you been streaming? I've only been streaming for about maybe... just about to reach an hour. And... B-Dog, can you use the shotgun in a whole match? Sure. Let me die and I'll do it. I was wondering if you heard that I'm running for president. Did you get my tweets? Yes, I did get your tweets. And... Here... Quick question, though, about that is... One... Are you an actual candidate for presidency? And... Two, exactly what party are you a part of? Because I don't think you can just be a random independent. Can you?
You can have independence, yeah.
You can? Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't know.
I'm not even an American, but,
well, I'm a Canadian and I don't even know that. Mainly it's because of the fact that I don't really see it often. Hi, Niam Nub. You worthless hero. He lays down... He's a survival type of hero, so he sets up, like, traps for people to run into and get shot down by. Apparently that's how he works, from what I heard.
Who, Greedo?
No, Niamnub. I don't know what Greedo's like.
Oh, Niamnub.
Welcome back, Boo Boo Fett. And also to... Just to respond to your, question, Boo Boo Fett, 'cause I don't know if you heard me. I've been live streaming for close to an hour now. He has infinite turrets and proximity mines. That's... I wouldn't really call those amazing abilities, because the proximity turrets, yes, they would be helpful, but I think just like Leia's shield, you lay down a turret and you try to lay down another one, it destroys the previous turret. And the proximity mines are very situational. Like, you can lay them down in certain spots, but there's no guarantee they're actually going to be effective. That's why I don't really find them that useful.
If you learn the map really well, you know the points that are the hottest, you lay them there. That's what I always usually do. I like proximity mines.
Well, I'm not saying
know the level well enough to know the hot spots.
I'm not saying I hate proximity mines. It's just, for me personally, I'm not really professional with them, nor do I really plan to be. So for me, I find it a useless ability. But it doesn't mean I'm saying it's a stupid ability. Why would they give him that? No. Far from it. And that's the best part too, is that because you can choose your hero, I can easily just choose not to play as him because I don't know how to use the proximity mines efficiently. Greedo is just a bomb guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, but the more kills the turret gets, he gets upgraded, and you can place as many proximities at one time as you want. But I imagine you'd have to wait for, like, a cooldown period, of course. But that doesn't sound too bad if he has an upgrade system, but that also seems like it might also be a bit of a pain.
Air support is on its way.
I am officially running a write-in campaign. I am running because I can't stand the hateful rhetoric of Donald Trump. I hope to earn your support.
Well,
One thing, you know, yeah, see, that's the part I'm confused about, is that it's like, I can, like, follow you on Twitter and stuff like that, but in the end, my support isn't really gonna matter, nor count.
Yeah, we're not constituents. We live in Canada.
I'm not a citizen that can help affect your campaign, and I'm not saying it's a waste of time, but there's, my follow isn't really gonna benefit you besides the fact that you have an extra follower. Unfortunately. But, I think it was that I was told that, I'm trying to remember it correctly. I think I was told that it's actually possible for whoever's in charge of, like, the heads of the Republican, Democratic, and Liberal parties, they can, easily choose no. They can easily say no to whoever happens to get elected as a representative. I think that's what if I remember that correctly, like, they can easily, like, say no if they do not approve of whoever won. I don't know. I don't know anything.
I wasn't paying attention because I'm in the middle of a firefight, but I can't really put what you said, Sim.
Oh, I was saying, like, somebody told me that I think it was, it's possible for them to say no if they do not approve of somebody winning the election or something like that, and
no, they
like that. I can't remember.
Some governments, and I don't know how it works in America, but some governments have the whole vote of no confidence, where the people can vote that they no longer have confidence in their leader. But I'm not sure if
Oh, okay,
it also
I
takes
see.
a long process, so it still gives people quite an opportunity to do some damage to the government. And I totally agree that Trump is the worst choice for the country, and it's retarded that he's finally actually getting a shot at it.
I think it's mainly because that whatever he did to get himself in that position so that he could run, the stuff he said was complete. What?
He's run pretty much every year. This is just the first year that actually people are taking him seriously for some reason, and after half the crap I've heard the bigoted assholes say, I'm surprised anyone wants to support that human being.
Dude, I think the worst offender was that somebody, I think, asked him why they are not going to put up a wall to block out Canada. And you want to know what his response was? Was that he wanted to build the wall with Canada. He wants to now make Canada pay for the wall instead of Mexico, like he originally planned. And I saw that and I was like, that ain't happening. The Canadian government already said they want nothing to do with him.
Yeah, if he gets in, we will pretty much, and I think the whole world will disregard most of the states, and that's damaging to all the people who live there.
Yep.
The reputation of the states belongs to the people, not to the government, and they should not put a figurehead that is going to damage and tarnish that reputation around the world.
They should add the B-Wing and the TIE Laser. TIE Laser? I didn't know there was a TIE Laser. I've never seen a design for that. But, yeah. That's the thing I've always been thinking, is like, that they could have added the B-Wing. And
or even a Y-wing, like flyable Y-wing.
Yeah, come on.
For crying out loud.
Yeah, it's not that hard to just give it its bombing I think the main reason why they chose it was because its bombing capability would be too broken in a non-air fight. Because that means, like, all you have to do is, like, fly over, like, an area of enemies, drop one bomb, and you've literally just killed them all. That's like firing a smart rocket.
Then just freaking instead just make the bombs hit smaller target areas, so their actual explosion radius is tiny, so it's harder to kill a massive group of people.
I hope everyone will follow me on Twitter and donate to stop Trump. I can follow, but I can't donate because I barely make ends meet as it is. Minimum wage job. Fun.
It's so appealing to actually do that, but
Yeah.
I'm crowdfunding for my own things.
Yeah, honestly, all your money needs to go towards that.
Yeah, my only
Because
choice.
I really want that show to happen, and it's also that you really need that show to happen at the same time as wanting it.
Well, we also really need to not have him in as a president, so that is a good cause. I agree. But I
Yeah,
think
true.
your best bet is to back your support behind someone like Bernie Sanders. Get your support
Yeah,
behind someone who's actually, like,
if any, yeah, I agree. If anything, the best
got a
bet,
chance.
and this isn't like anything against you, Garrett, but I definitely think that directing that support towards someone that you know would be a
Has an opportunity to win right now.
who has the opportunity to win right now and is obviously a better choice and would probably actually benefit America would be a great way to use the influence that you get.
But I mean, it sucks right now that Hillary's the only one able to actually win the presidency because Bernie's not elected as a front runner. Which I don't think she should even be allowed to really be running if she's currently under investigation. Which seems strange to me that that is something they're allowed to do.
Good question.
But I mean, if Harper in Canada and Rob Ford can smoke crack and be in power, I guess it doesn't matter who you are anymore.
Aww. No hero power up for me. The TIE Laser is the TIE Fighter, but with 3 wings, in that in the comic book it can lock onto multiple fighters and shoot mini torpedoes. Oh, that thing! Okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that design is almost non-existent in Star Wars games nowadays. Unless you're playing like one of the Star Wars games based around flying and like space battles.
Whoa!
I understand. If I'm elected, everyone will succeed, will be an insurgent. Why do I feel as if I've heard that sentence before?
Get it back up. We need it for our Y wings.
I don't know why. It just reminds me of
Wait,
something
what was
before.
that?
He was saying, we will, if I'm elected, and I fell through the map! Awesome! We will be if I'm elected, everyone will succeed. We will be an insurgent. Does that sound like that sentence came from somebody else before?
No, I just don't quite
I don't know.
understand.
I don't know either. Did they just kamikaze? Yes, they did, Boo Boo Fett. That TIE Fighter and that X-Wing, I think, kamikazed.
Y-wing targeting systems locked in.
I think it was because the TIE Fighter was about to get blown up anyway, so it tried to use its exploding animation to take out the X-Wing. But it's cool looking, and I used to have a game that had it. It was very old, but it was fun. That might have been the TIE Fighter Versus games, maybe, for PC. I can't wait for when I finally am able to save up money for a new PC, because then I could do games like the Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, and Jedi Knight Academy, and
the PS Now?
no, on PC.
Oh, on PC, yeah.
Because I have all those games, and then I could also do like Star Wars mods, and I could do Battlefront 2 for live streaming, and I have a huge plethora of Star Wars games in my library on Steam. Whoa. I have it on PC, and I think I have it on PS2, or I used to have it on PS2. I'd have to take a look at my PlayStation 2 games, because I can't remember if I still have it or not.
I'll place the other.
They put Battlefront 2 on the 360? Yeah, I'm not gonna pay money for access to the internet on my 360 to play online. That, I still hate that I had to do that. Or they can put the TIE bomber so there can be 2 new bomber fighters. See, now the issue isn't the issue, never mind. I lost track of what I was gonna say. Also, everyone can go to our Twitter and there will be a link where you can get a free sticker. Okay. Well, Scout's good for keeping yourself hidden even when you're shooting or running around. Bounty Hunter basically just gives you items randomly, based on a certain percentage every time you kill a player. And the more you upgrade the Bounty Hunter via your kill streak, the more likely you'll get an item. But that's pretty much it. I find the Scout more useful because it makes you invisible to everybody's radar. And if you manage to max out the kill with your kill streak, you're invisible regardless of what you do. Yeah, like if you shoot, it won't be picked up on their radar. Pretty much any noise you make will not be picked up if you max out your kill streak. Do you like the plasma rifle or the cycler rifle more? I like the cycler rifle. I personally prefer the pulse cannon more because the pulse cannon can reach way further distances than the cycler rifle, and the pulse cannon is more likely a guaranteed one-hit kill regardless of how far away you are, as long as it hits them fully charged. The cycler rifle, I think, is a weapon that's better off being shot with at a certain distance. Did I equip? I don't know if I equipped that, but... Hi, Tony Anthony. Welcome to the stream. You know that when the Death Star comes out, Luke and Han will get a new costume, the Stormtrooper? I wouldn't be against that. That'd be pretty interesting. Stormtrooper armored Luke with a lightsaber. That'd be pretty cool. And hi, David. Welcome to the stream. Take care, Garrett. Thanks for coming, buddy. And good luck with your campaign.
The rebels have activated the uplink station. We must shut it down.
I'm a hard sell on any politics these days. Especially considering most of them are all a fucking joke these days.
Yeah, it's like,
okay,
right...
Donald Trump is a huge joke. Why would you support a joke of a human being?
Well, first of all, a lot of people who supported that human being thought it was a joke. And they're idiots for thinking that supporting a joke, something that they think is a joke during an election, clearly is not the smart way to do it.
He's got lots of actual supporters. And
yeah, I know, but like, before he like started getting really into this controversial stuff, people had already voted for him because they thought he was a joke. They thought it was just a joke. And I clearly want to just look at them and go, so where in the world did people ever think that having a joke during an election would be funny? And what made you think that an election would be a joke?
Well, when your whole government system's a joke already, and the voting system itself is actually a joke, it doesn't matter who gets in. It's not them making decisions. They're just front running, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that an election's an election. It doesn't matter whether you think it's a joke or not. The people who are running to run your country.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if you think it's a joke or you think it's funny. This person will be put in charge if you vote for them. It's like that logic should jump straight into your head before you vote. You know? But it's too late now. They have to live with their mistake. And we'll just have to see what happens. But I really hope things don't go that poorly for America. Because I got family living there, so I'd rather not have to have them suffer because of an idiot.
Well, it's still
Hashtag...
their decision to stay there, they can leave. That's another thing.
True.
Everyone's got to take
Zombie...
responsibility for themselves at that point.
Oh yeah, Zombie Stormtrooper. That would be an awesome armor set. And hashtag B-Dog for Trailer Park, and be right back, going to find my charger. Okay. Hashtag B-Dog for Trailer Park? I don't get it. And are we talking about politics? More like we're finishing our final thoughts, because we aren't going to keep discussing it, because the thing with my live stream is...
that guy was in here.
Yeah, it was because somebody was in here asking us about supporting his campaign, and we were discussing our views on the whole concept of it. Yeah, like Boo Boo Fett said. Garrett brought it up, and we were basically explaining that. Then we had a quick little rant, and we were finishing things up. I love controversy. Oh yeah, I know. I know you do.
That's why people love Trump, because he's full of controversy.
Yeah, and and a lot of quotes that make you laugh.
Yeah. I wonder if that's what Bush got in so many times too, because he thought it was hilarious. I don't know. Do you want something like that representing you on the world stage? It's just so weird because that now it's kind of like.
I believe that mankind and fish can coexist peacefully.
Or I coined the phrase Hispanically speaking. Like,
man, there are some great. Honestly, it has nothing to do with politics. That guy was just a riot.
Yeah.
You know, it was like, it doesn't matter if he was a terrible leader or a good one. The point is that his speeches was like the stuff of legends.
Not to mention all the awesome like Saturday Night Live skits.
What candidate was he blocked? No, he wasn't blocked because he was just simply asking for support. He wasn't shoving it down our throats.
Yeah, and then he politely, when we declined,
when we declined the offer because you know we can't really show because we're living in a completely different country. We can't show any support. And we gave our views on the thing, and he was perfectly fine with that. He didn't argue. He didn't try to tell us we were wrong. He just said, I understand. So, they should add more hero fighters like Luke X-Wing or even Darth Vader TIE Fighter. I would say if they were going to do a hero X-Wing, they would probably wait until they do a Star Wars game for 7, 8, and 9. Because I think Poe's X-Wing would be like the perfect X-Wing because it's a pitch black orange mixed X-Wing, whereas like everybody else's is a regular one. So I think his X-Wing would suit it better. But yeah, Darth Vader's specific TIE Fighter would be a great hero vehicle. Oh, I need to equip that second... Oh wait, that's right. I was asked to use a shock blaster. I'll have to switch my blaster when I die. Do you have personal shield, and in your opinion, does it work better in multiplayer or solo? I don't have PSN, so I'm not in multiplayer. I would say the personal shield would probably be better solo mode. Because in solo mode, the enemy just shoots at you. They don't think about meleeing you. Like, they don't have enough time to process it, so you can easily take them out with that. In multiplayer mode, anybody knows to just run up to you and just whack you. And sometimes you'll die right away. Wow, I just shock blasted that guy in the side of the face. That was amazing. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, can't get fooled again. I don't know what you're talking about. But the problem is it stands out the most. Yeah, that's true. Ah, of course, infantry turret. Boop. Ah! A-wing! Oh yeah. So, apparently there was also a new game mode that came with the DLC, Jeff. And,
oh yeah, the extraction?
You want to know what it basically is?
Yeah, I do, because I was like, that doesn't sound like anything new or original.
It sounds literally like another description of Walker Assault. It really does.
Oh my god. Have you tried it yet? Oh,
No, because I don't have the DLC, but it's... Have you ever seen the game Team Fortress 2?
Yes, of course.
Have you seen the mode where it was, I forgot what it was called, but there's this thing on a train track and it's constantly moving and people have to basically, like, and the team has to stay around it so that it can move, and then they basically have to defend it?
Yeah.
That's literally what Extraction is.
Oh my god. Not even trying anymore, guys. Okay, yeah, so I'm not buying DLC.
I like the CA-87. I can't use it unless I'm on Hoth. It has no range. Actually, I find Endor to be the perfect spot because with the trees and everything, and with focus fire, oh my god, the shock blast is amazing. Amazing. Ow.
I think the only time I'm gonna go back to Battlefront is once I get my PlayStation VR.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've been hearing that the PlayStation Virtual Reality is going to like beat out any other virtual reality we've ever seen so far.
Well, it versus the Oculus Rift. The Oculus Rift actually has better specs, but the PlayStation's added advantage is that it's at like $4.99 to get the whole package at starting, whereas the Oculus Rift is $7.99 on its own.
Yeah, but it's also being controlled by the company Sony, who has a wide variety of games that would actually fit virtual reality.
Yep,
like the Oculus Rift.
In fact, Battlefront's going to be set up to have VR, so
That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, and I'm looking forward to that Pokemon Go app. They finally showed some gameplay for it.
Is that a VR one?
It's through your phone and the camera. Yeah, it's an augmented reality type of game. And they show some gameplay of it. It looks pretty interesting so far. We still don't know exactly how it works, because like all we've seen them do is capture a Pokemon. But I think that means, but the fact that we got some gameplay footage means they're probably coming close to releasing it and revealing info about it.
You'd hope.
Yeah, I hope. Because I mean, if it's a good thing, I'll invest in it. True, but I use Shield and Solo. Oh yeah, maybe would like Battlefront on the Oculus Rift? No. The Oculus Rift is crap. I'm sorry. It has good system specs and there are some good things for it, but one, the price is absolutely stupid. Two, there's barely... It's already been out for... Like, a whole bunch of people have it, and there's nothing for it.
Well, that's not entirely true. Tons of Steam games have augmented themselves to do that, and Steam's now encouraging and giving bonus benefits to developers who support it. So it's actually getting something big, but you gotta realize it's just coming out, right? PlayStation's gonna have like maybe 10 actual titles. The rest are all gonna be like introductory titles that are like, not really full games, right?
But what
Oculus already has way more games.
But what I'm saying though is that most of the games for the Oculus Rift are games that have already existed, that are just a first-person perspective game with virtual reality headset camera control. other than that, you still have to use your controller, which I expect is the same thing for the PlayStation Virtual Reality. I'm not expecting that to be different.
Exactly.
I'm not.
Point,
but
yes.
the price point is one thing. The other thing too is the only thing right now that's been keeping the Oculus Rift popular for like video, for like game playthroughs, is that people are making like these virtual reality like anime girl stuff. And it's like, besides basic scary games and like certain first-person perspective games, the Oculus Rift hasn't really done much creatively to really bring in the hype for it. In my opinion, like, I want to see something specifically made for the Oculus Rift.
I don't think you've done enough research then, because there is a lot of really cool crap that the Oculus has been developing over the last couple of months. And in fact, actually probably the last year and a half, but most of it you're not going to know about unless you dig for it, because it's all in development so that when the release comes out, everyone can announce, right? They're waiting for the big release. You're going to see tons of stuff coming up within the first couple of months. Same thing happens on each console that we get, right? You get all the titles that you know are going to be launched, and then when the console actually launches, you get a whole list of other titles that come out.
I just think that if they wanted me, if they were specifically trying to pitch the Oculus Rift to me, as of now, I would not be interested, because they are not telling me what they have planned for it, specifically for the Oculus Rift, that I would actually be interested in, because they're trying to keep it a secret for when the release actually happens. And for me, I need some hype before the release date. You can't release something that's extremely expensive and then reveal all these games and then expect me to go, oh, buy it day one, because I may not even have that money, because I wasn't even sure if it was going to be worth it, so I didn't prepare. It's you gotta bring some sort of. For me, it's not hyping me up for it because I haven't seen anything exciting, and if I have to.
Your mentality is versus my early adopter mentality. I see the potential in it, so I invest in it to get the money so that they can further it.
Yeah, right? But for me, I want to see I want them to show me its potential. I don't want to just expect its potential to be that way, because I don't want to end up getting screwed over. You know?
Yeah. Whereas I have had the liquidity financial liquidity to allow me to invest in things.
Yeah. Also, it's because of our financial positions. You're more flexible to be able to do that, whereas I'm not. But it's...
Which is why I also think PlayStation's going to have them beat out, because the price point of PlayStation's VR is so much better.
Yeah. And you know what? If they just show me a game that has never been released before, and it's exclusive to the Oculus Rift, like, this game cannot be played in any other sort of way. And
you're thinking about the Oculus Rift and the PlayStation VR wrong. That you're thinking of them as a whole new world to explore.
No.
But it's a new controller is all it is for your console. All your original games should be able to port directly to it, and that's the goal.
I know that, but I'd like to see something original specifically for the Oculus Rift. Otherwise, yeah, I know, and that's the sad part. And I know I'm asking for a lot when I say that. It's not that I'm saying it has to happen. Otherwise, I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to be interested. No. Like, I can still be interested in it when I see what they've done with it, but having trouble finding the right words to explain my idea here. I want them to make something based around the virtual reality headset that's not just
that you've never seen before.
That we've never seen before. That's not just an alternative camera for a video game. To me, having a screen up in front of my eyes, I mean, that's fine and dandy, but I'd like it to not be a game I could easily just play on a nice big screen TV. On my console, like a game that makes.
Have you had a chance to play one yet?
No.
Doesn't sound like you have.
don't think. No, I haven't, because how could I possibly be in a position to try it. Well, I mean,
Well, there's
I
lots of dev
guess.
kits out there. The only reason I've had a chance to play it is because I've been around people who have the dev kits. And playing an Oculus Rift changes everything in the games you already love. Changes everything. It is an amazing experience, and that's why I'm adopting it. It's because I've actually had my hands on it. It is awesome. It's going to change the way you play your first-person shooter. It's going to change the way you play your role-playing games. It's going to change the way you play everything, because the immersion feels unparalleled to something you'll never get on a TV, and TV will instantly feel less like. Since I played on it, I don't like playing on my TV anymore. I feel like I need this now.
Yeah. I mean,
I would say
first,
reserve your judgments until you put one on your face and tried it.
In all honesty, the only thing that, and of course I know that I should definitely try it before I get a final opinion on it. That's something I always tell myself. I'll wait till the whole thing is out, see what the fuss is about, get some feedback, and then I'll make my judgment on whether I'm going to get it or even try it. Well, I'll still see if there's a way for me to try it without having to actually buy it.
This is why I miss rental stores.
Yeah, me too. I miss rental stores a lot, but there were also some rental stores that made you rent a game for like a few days, and it was like the price of like a week-long rental, and I was like, you jerks.
That's true. But I'm talking like renting consoles. Like, you don't get to do that really.
Oh no, I don't think I ever got to do that. But
I don't think the console developers want that. I don't think they're allowing it. Anyways.
No, I didn't forget about you guys. Sorry, I'm really involved in the topic. The thing is that, in case you guys haven't noticed, I'm a passionate gamer. You know, I really expect, like, when they're trying to hype up something that's coming out, I expect it to be as good as they're saying it will be. And I apologize for not acknowledging the chat. And yeah, the gaming war. I've been reading your messages. They should have a game mode that the rebels have to plant bombs on an Empire base, like search and destroy. That would be a little cool. Yeah, I guess. And a new star card that can turn you invisible for 5 seconds so you can run away, but if you shoot with it, it will overheat and your guns will have low damage. That seems a bit too complicated. It's a good idea, but it seems like it would also be a... I like that idea too, but it also seems like that would be a real pain in the butt to program. Because you'd have to, like...
Not really. It's really easy, actually. That's a toggle switch. That's easy.
They should add Whoa.
Whoa,
They should...
someone's freaking out. My dog can hear that from my headset.
Yeah. They should add costume fighter costumes, like you can put stripes, battle meeks, or even symbols. For character customization in this game, that would be something if it was an actual character creator type of system.
Yeah, I was actually surprised they didn't do that.
Honestly, I thought that's what they were going to do. And hi, Mr. Money, welcome to the stream. You know, did you know that you can try the new weapons in solo modes if you want to try them? Yeah, but I only live stream the multiplayer, except like maybe on a rare occasion I do solo, mainly because I'm always playing with people. So I don't really do single player that often. Mainly just because of the reason that I don't really see the point in playing single player for myself, except to like earn money. I don't even think I should waste this on a regular stormtrooper. I'm just making up ideas. Well, to be honest, dude, they're good ideas. They are good ideas. It's just that EA would...
We all know EA's never going to listen to the fans.
Mm-hmm. Never. Yeah,
What's the
just
studio again?
the studio that made this game,
Yeah,
DICE.
DICE. Battlefield.
I do my games through Games. You buy your games through GameStop? Yeah, I do too.
Do ya?
Yeah.
Is there an advantage to that?
Besides the fact that they've got like a lot of trade-in and used copy deals that you can really take advantage of, and they've got a nice wide variety selection of games. Sometimes they have games that aren't even advertised that are really good.
Sweet. Better than going down to like your local EB.
Well, GameStop basically is a local EB. It's just a different name.
Okay.
Because yeah, GameStop and EB, they're both under the same company. I don't know why it really matters why they have a different name. I think it's because they're like their own branch, but they basically do the same thing.
It's to make it seem like there's competition in the world they've kind of monopolized.
Yeah, but all in all, I go to EB Games, but it's basically GameStop. I wish that you could go invisible with the Shadow Trooper outfit. Yeah, that would be interesting to have, but they would most likely make it an ability card, because it'd be kind of...
Yeah.
I wonder how they'd fit a special ability button for based off of your outfit design. I guess they could do it for like L3. No, L3 is sprint.
A swipe on the pad or something.
Yeah, that could work. There's a little touchpad.
There's so much advantage to having that touchpad there. I'm surprised I haven't taken advantage of it more. A lot of games just use it for like a gimmick.
Yeah. They can add that one scout trooper, but instead green it would do better on Endor. Yeah, actually. Honestly, I think that they should have just added, like, select your stormtrooper armor, and then, like, they would have, like, specific colors and patterns specifically for that armor. So if you're a white stormtrooper, you can give yourself, like, a jungle look to the armor, so that way you can actually play on Endor.
Endor, you can, yeah.
Have a bit more of a fair fight there. Shadow Trooper, honestly, the invisibility would be a great addition to balance that out. For the Rebels, honestly, for the Rebels, your outfit is always changed based off of the terrain, so that idea is kind of out that idea is kind of out the window. But
adding an ability to each one is fine. You get to do that with even that out, right?
Yeah. What about the D-pad down? The D-pad switches your camera view between over your right shoulder or over your left, and anything else on the D-pad is emotes, so they've pretty much covered every button except for the swipe pad.
They could change emotes to one button where you press it and it gives you an option of all your emotes.
True, they could do that.
And then you
make it a open an emote menu, and then everything else can. And then they got two other options they can do. Not a bad idea. Meanwhile, EA is going, crap, why didn't we think of that? I like buying pre-owned games.
EA's counting our money, that's all they're doing, man.
Yeah. I like buying pre-owned...
big fat desk, laughing at us.
I like buying pre-owned games that you get your money back within... Then you can get your money back within a week if you don't find it worth it.
Or you beat it in the first 8 hours.
Or you beat it in the first 8 hours, yeah, that's true.
Which I've done a lot.
For me, I made sure that most of my used games are games that I'd have to play more than once. Like, not like multiple playthroughs, but I mean like I need more than a day to play it. Like Sonic 06. Worth it. Game is crap.
I apologize for my retarded dog barking.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I bought Sonic 06. It's a terrible game, but I bought it, and believe it or not, I am having fun playing it. but I only play it on like certain occasions. Like I played it for St. Patrick's Day because we wanted a video game that like one of us could play and treat it as a drinking game.
Uplink offline.
We didn't end up doing that though. They should add gun skins like one that's rusty gold, diamond ruby, or even grassy and cover in snow. No. Honestly, I never really found gun skins to be that important. Nor
Me neither.
that great, to be honest. Like, I've seen people in, like Call of Duty videos who are like, oh, I got this type of gun skin, which makes me better than you, and I'm like, really? You think an alternate look for your gun is all that? It's really
I'm
not.
not a skins guy. If a game tries to sell me on their best extra features is unlocking new skins, I just don't care.
Evolution. Wait, no, not evolution. Evolve.
Remember the days where your unlocks and your secrets are like cheat codes, or they unlock like a new game mode, or extra game features, not just a skin for something?
Yeah. When doing extra stuff actually rewarded you.
Yeah.
Which is why I will always...
in the air.
Which is why I will always look at the Final Fantasy games and think of them
Final
as...
Fantasy VII: The Golden Saucer.
Final Fantasy... Oh god, that golden saucer. The arena. Be careful of the ghost ship. And its Gonai move. Have you seen what that ghost ship does? If you... Now, it doesn't do it automatically, but it has a chance of using one of two moves. It'll either just flat out attack you, or it'll use a Gonai move. The Gonai move picks you up and tosses you out of the arena, making everything that you were just in the middle of doing completely worthless. Keep in mind, it's the most difficult battle to get you one of the best items in the game. He can ruin your entire arena run, and you could be having a great one, and he'll just go, oh, hello, and it's a random chance he'll appear. It's not based on what you bet or anything like that. There is always a chance for him to show up and ruin it all. Have you ever played first person? Yes, I have. I suck at it most of the time. Plus, Battlefront doesn't feel like Battlefront to me in first person.
Yeah, I know.
And that's just me. They should add emotes like jumping jacks.
That'd be funny.
The wipe and nay a zombie walk. I'd rather them keep Vine trend dance moves out of my video games. Oh man, I want to see more for Kingdom Hearts 3 so badly. I just wish Nomura... No, it's gonna be Xbox One as well, surprisingly. But, I just wish Nomura would stop trying to add more plot lines to the game. It's like we've already got a solid story going on here, and yes, a lot of people find it to be all over the place, but it's nearing its conclusion. So what's this a perfect time for? Let's introduce the 5 prophets. And I was like, you didn't show us what they look like. You had them talking with a mystical background about how one of them's supposed to betray everybody, and that was it. You didn't give us anything else to go on for them, so we don't know who they are, what their role is going to be in the story, and why they matter.
Seems legit.
Imperial forces have turned off our uplink signal. We needed operations.
A lot of people have always complained about the story of Kingdom Hearts, and I always go, really? I honestly have been following the story pretty easily so far. I do agree that he's doing
YouTube recap video.
a YouTube recap video. I think that honestly, a whole bunch of people have already done that, where it's like the entire plot of Kingdom Hearts, and like they sum it up in 20 minutes, and I'm like, see, it's not that hard. I actually want to do a Let's Play with somebody where we basically take emulators, whether it be probably the Game Boy Advance, and we do like a co-op Pokemon Let's Play, where basically we each record ourselves playing through it, and then we commentate over the gameplay.
Yeah.
Both that way we cover each version of the generation, but it's also a lot harder to do because you got to sync up the videos and everything.
The clacker, you can do that. Them to both do it at the same time.
True. Oh man. This girl on my messenger keeps on sending me anime girl pictures. Maybe she's trying to get you to notice her.
Or she's
Oh.
a bot.
Anime girl pictures in bikinis. Okay, so most likely an AI. I don't know, guys. It might be a Digimon. They can go into phones, you know.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, 80,000 experience just to get to rank 52. This is insane.
No wonder the ranks. Oh, I guess the ranks unlock the new cards, don't they?
No, I think you just need the DLC and then you can just buy them, at least I think. I honestly, I don't know. But here's the other thing, too, is that I don't know what it is, but I think they made it that you can't earn credits just by playing anymore.
That's probably because people stockpiled so much.
Maybe, but I'm not earning any at all. And it still does the whole credits earned from this battle, and I'm like, but you say I earned nothing, even though my points say otherwise. I'm scared, should I block her or what? If you don't know who the person is and they're just spamming you with anime pics, then you might as well just block them. Mr. Money, do I have the season pass? No. Will I be getting it? Yes, unfortunately. To please the viewers.
The rebel troops wish to guide their Y-wings on bombing runs against our ground assault units. Keep those traitors away from the uplinks.
You should start doing hot contracts.
Oh, someone just fell over and died. May he rest in peace.
The rebels have taken control of the uplink station. You must shut it down to stop a Y-wing bomber.
She's a friend of your girlfriend, and she's sending you anime pics of girls in bikinis?
Why is this relevant to people you
I-
involved in your life?
I don't know why that's a situation at all. If anything, you should be asking why they're sending you those pictures to begin with.
Yeah, I think your best bet would be to ask them the questions you're asking us.
Yeah.
In the local situation, obviously.
I've never had that type of situation where I'm just getting random bathing suit anime girl pictures on my phone from somebody I don't know.
So I have no advice to give.
Daniel Suo Antilla. Antilla? Sorry if I mispronounced your last name. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. Man, what other games are going to be coming out that I'm excited for?
I've heard bad things about The Division. I was gonna pick that up.
Really? Because The Division, I find it to be a lot of fun. What it...
I've heard bad things.
Like what exactly? Because I haven't been looking into what people have
having to
been
form
saying.
a lineup to get it past the first part of the game,
Uh,
having issues in the black zone just being way too difficult for people.
well, honestly, the Dark Zone isn't supposed to be extremely easy or basic or it's not supposed to be a comfortable area to begin with. It's meant to be extremely difficult because that's how you get all the good stuff. And honestly, that was the entire idea for the Division, was that like the main concept of the game is that it's built to be a multiplayer co-op RPG. But you know, everybody has their opinion, and I'm not necessarily saying they're wrong, but
I mean, if you say it's fun.
I mean, I watched one level 30 player take on like a whole bunch of level 25 mooks like it was nothing, and that was in the Dark Zone, where those mooks are twice as powerful as regular level 25s. So for us,
He's twice as powerful too, though, right?
no, the Dark Zone doesn't alter your strength, because how much damage you do is all based on your weapons and armor. Your levels do absolutely nothing but allow you to add perks and such. And that guy was able to hold his own pretty well. So you need to make sure that you're prepared. It's definitely a very heavy strategy based game. So I wouldn't be surprised if most people were looking at it and saying like, oh, I got all these problems with this game because it's too hard. And it's like, well, it's not meant to be a basic shooter, so it can't be easy. But I don't know. Can't really say they would be. Can't really say they're wrong. The game is pretty challenging when you're playing by yourself. So.
Oh, does it force to kind of pigeonhole you into having to play with other players?
No. You have the option to play by yourself, and you can get through it by yourself. It's just you have to take a more tactical approach if you're going to play by yourself, because they do throw a few enemies rather often in the missions, but if you know how to take on an enemy, or you know that you should wait for them to finish shooting before you stand up to shoot.
You gotta cover, yeah.
Yeah.
It's cover based. It's like your
Yeah. It's a heavily cover based game. Yeah, I did too, and that's what convinced me to buy it, was because I was actually having a lot of fun. And that's the thing. It's definitely a game that you want to play with somebody. That's where I think you'll get the most fun out of it. I did ask her, but she never replied. The new cards need the hut contracts. Oh, they need. Oh, so you have to do the hut contracts to unlock the new cards. That's incredibly stupid. I would take over this live stream. The Doom. What about Doom? I don't know what you're talking about. The Doom. And hi Daniel, welcome to the stream. And B-Dog, I have a question. When we play together, after that, are you going to unfriend me like other YouTubers? I haven't done.
Depends on how you treat us.
That all depends on how you act. But no, most of the people I've played with, I've never once unfriended them afterwards. I never really made that rule. I just kind of friended people and played with them, and whether I played with them again or not was up to whether I really felt like playing with somebody. The Division is pretty cool. The Dark Zone is hard because player versus player is enabled, so if you want something, you gotta plow through other people. Think about groups with 30 to 40 players. Yeah, the whole idea of the Dark Zone is that you're it's literally competitive mode, where you're competing against everybody for the rare item drops. So sometimes there will be people there who will be a complete jerk, And that's why I say it's a game that you should play with friends, because that way you can safely make your way through the dark zone and comfortably play single player with other people. Just make sure you guys are the same level. If one of your teammates is a few levels higher than you, the game automatically adjusts the enemy's levels to the highest leveled player. Because the level 30 I was talking about, he took on all those level 25s, but that's just it. All the enemies
were those 25s AI, or were those 25 other players?
AI. And for us,
okay, well that's a whole different game.
And for us, not being anywhere near level 20 meant 2 shots and we're dead. Doesn't matter if it's a human player or an AI. So the game automatically adjusts to the highest leveled player in your team. So you got to be careful with that. But it also helps you level up incredibly fast if you let the higher leveled player take on the enemies. But I'd say only in the dark zone where that's extremely useful.
The uplink station has been taken over by the rebels. We must deactivate it in order.
Ow. Because I got way more kills than the other YouTuber and just told him to try harder, then he left and unfriended me. Plus, B-Dog, are we going to play The Division or Battlefront? I don't know. Well, if it's tomorrow, most likely The Division, because Pig Nation will be most likely live streaming. That depends on actually if he comes home on the weekend. I'll have to ask him later. Yeah, that's the gaming war. Who asked me about playing with me. He was also fishing earlier while watching the stream.
Well, I hope he had fun.
I think he said that he hates it. He was like, I hate fishing. Caught a 30-pound catfish. What happening? I just got kicked out of the live stream. How'd you get kicked out of the live stream? Oh no, dude, when you see that blue screen, that's not you getting kicked out. That's because I'm doing stuff on my PlayStation 4 menu. And the PlayStation 4, when you're live streaming directly from it, it blocks what people can see. So you can still hear me talk, you just can't see the gameplay footage until I return to the game. That's all. Oh my goodness, I'm dying left and right. I need to switch back to my usual blaster. Am I left-handed? No, I'm a right-handed.
A right-handed? What are you, fucking left racist?
No. I can somewhat I can somewhat use my left hand for like writing, but it's like really bad compared to my right hand. What games are we going to play? UK, but it kicked me out of YouTube. I mean, I don't know what that's about, dude. Yeah, that's lost on me. I don't know exactly what games we will be playing tomorrow. What?
That might be on his end.
Yeah, it might be on your end, buddy. Maybe, like, if you're watching via mobile, the app might have just crashed or something. I've heard in The Division that sometimes when you shoot, it doesn't do damage. That's if you're shooting, like... that glitch does exist. It has happened to me in Pig Nation before, but it's not a huge issue, because if one of you can't damage him, the other person can. And it's normally just regular mooks that go down in a few seconds. Compared to, like, the elites and the bosses, where they take quite a bit of damage. I think it has to do with your internet connection. Sometimes it glitches out with the things that are there. But it's not a huge issue. It's a rarity, honestly. and it doesn't last forever. It's like a temporary thing where it's like at first they won't register any damage, but then if you just like reload or something, and it fixed. Sorry, so it doesn't do damage to the other player. No. Wait, so it doesn't do damage to the other player? Well, that depends on who you're shooting. Actually, no. Because it wouldn't matter your armor, you'd still receive damage. I wouldn't know about that. I have Division, Call of Duty, Battlefront, and Minecraft. Wow. Wasn't Gaming War the one at the beach yesterday? Yes, boo-boo. Gaming War was the one at the beach, out in the middle of the water, watching my live stream for some reason. I still couldn't believe
I can't
that,
get over
man.
how funny that was.
That was absolutely hilarious. Just like, hang on, I gotta swim back to shore. Got my phone a little wet.
A little wet, but I'm okay.
Yeah. Oh, that was great. Oh, yeah, I've been playing a lot of Fire Emblem recently. Conquest is hard. It's really hard. I have a thermal imploder. Why aren't I using it? Because I'm stupid.
Server.
I'm not always thinking, oh, I should use my thermal imploder. Oh. There you go. I threw my imploder and it backfired. Wow, I am not doing well. I started off okay, and it's like this one Walker Assault lobby just got harder and harder to do well in. Why do I have my pulse cannon out? Great. That was great. Maybe you should think more Battlefront and stop thinking about Division. Maybe you should think that I'm just playing this game to have fun and not look like a competitive MLG player. Two, I also don't have that skill on me whatsoever. I don't care if I die. I honestly don't. It's a part of the game. There's nothing I can really do about it. Sometimes I do well, sometimes I don't. I can show you.
Fail Awakens, isn't it?
Yeah, my live stream is called The Fail Awakens. And that's not, it's not come into the stream and tell me how to get good at the game. It's come watch me suck.
You've gotten better though.
I have. I did much worse in my first live stream. Cycler rifle goes through shields. Got it.
How long have you been doing YouTube?
How long have I been on YouTube? I started back when I was in... I started making videos when I was grade 12. And then I just kind of stopped making videos for about 2 years. Then I came back, started off with a Let's Play of Kingdom Hearts HD, but then I put that on hiatus until I can record it in HD, because I don't like using AV cables for such a good-looking game. And, and then, after like a few months of doing that, I then did Metal Gear Rising. My capture card was being stupid for the finale, so I gave up on that. I'll probably return to it eventually, but I got so sick and tired of playing through that game from beginning to end over and over. And then I started doing live streams, and I've been doing those for about 3 months now,
Yeah.
and I'm happy with how my channel's been growing, and I hope it continues to grow. And when my channel becomes popular enough, I'd like to start getting myself involved in doing charity live streams
That'd be good.
and stuff like that, and maybe doing some tournaments with my subscribers and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like a charity event, kind of.
I don't know what that's about. Alright, I think that's enough Walker Assault. I'm gonna do some Heroes versus Villains.
Yeah, let's do that.
The story of your life, lol. Gotta go, bye guys. Alright, take care, Boo Boo Fit. Thanks for coming, buddy.
Hey, boo boo.
Let's see if we can find a good lobby of Heroes versus Villains, even though I can't access the DLC. Edo07. Love it when people, even if I don't. Back to the game. Well, I care whether you care or not. I care. Yeah, well, good for you. I play games for fun, not to impress people. If I wanted to,
You not playing yourself.
if I wanted to impress everybody with skills, I wouldn't be playing a game like Star Wars Battlefront. I'd be playing games that I'm actually really good at. What level are you on Division? What's your best gun and armor? I don't really have a best gun and armor right now, and for my level on Division, my Dark Zone level is like 9 or 10, and my regular level is 11 or 12. I can't remember. I've been playing it very sporadically because I mainly only play when Pig Nation's available, because we kind of agreed to. Oh,
Did you make a
great.
second character?
Yeah, you can, but that's just it though. When I said that like the game is one that definitely benefits by playing with others, and I find it very fun that way, I can't see myself playing it by myself. So, and that's just on me. Kind of like the same thing with Destiny, how it's like the game isn't that great, but when you're playing with others, it's pretty fun. It provides a decent level of fun when you're playing with others.
Sorry, is that you?
What a time for Leia to have backed out. Ah, jeez, Darth Vader, get away from me!
Come on, go, go, go.
Nope, down I go, because his hitbox is huge. I can help you, I'm level 28 and on Dark Zone 31. Dude, the most you'll be able to help me with is that you do... The only thing you'll be able to help me with is do all the shooting and fighting yourself. What do you have, Destiny? I have Destiny on the PlayStation 4, and I barely play it. Alrighty. Game, stop making me Han Solo. Oh my god, Leia's just gonna stand out in the opening, not even use her shield.
Use your shield. Come on. No, 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 no.
Oh no, just heal yourself and not do it at all.
Oh god, there's a guy.
Oh, now they lower the shield. Hi,
Greedo.
Greedo!
Oh, so people who have the DLC can still play their characters?
Yep!
Even though you can't? That's good.
There we go.
I need to get back into that cavern. I'm close to death. Yeah. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, me too, but downloaded. I'm max, but no fun, no without
Oh, I
friends.
need help. I
Yeah,
need help.
I agree.
Dang it.
Yeah, so do I. But seems Leia's gonna need health too, which means that Leia's gonna heal herself. Ow. You know, that grenade was really rude. And down I go. Fantastic.
Oh god, Darth. What do you think they'll do for 1,000 subscribers?
For 1,000 dude, I don't even have the time to make anything for 300. So
Yeah.
it's hard to think like what I could really do for 1,000 subscribers. I guess I could do like a 24-hour live stream, but
That'd be awesome.
it'd also be incredibly hard.
Why would you do that? What do you mean what you would do for 1,000 subscribers?
Well, it's because the thing is that when you're getting subscribers, and sometimes you reach a certain milestone, and sometimes you want to celebrate it to show your appreciation to the people who subscribe to you. So it's to show.
Or a giveaway or something.
Yeah.
Contest to do like a 4-hour session hanging out with you playing a game of their choice, or you know.
As long as I have it, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Stream is really leggy. It says the stream's health is still good. Try refreshing, guys. It might just be wonking out on YouTube's end. Because I haven't been getting any errors or anything, so the stream seems to be doing fine. Darth Vader's too scared to approach me. He doesn't want to get shot down. And the Emperor, good as dead. Nice! Now I need to heal myself. Jeez. Oh, my friend is playing and having a live stream, and then K Black, I don't know what that means. Yay! We won!
Yay.
Bless you. Yeah, I might be live streaming a Pokken tournament sometime later today. So if you're curious enough about it, you can check it out. Unless you already have checked it out and you're just not sure.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
I probably won't be on later.
Ah. Taking the day, finally get a weekend off to myself. I'm gonna work.
Nah, I don't really get.
Yeah,
really
I know.
off.
Your weekends off are basically promoting Lost Hope and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know all about it.
Oh, that's a lot to do. It's holy crap. I kind of screwed on this.
Has the Kickstarter been going well? I haven't checked it recently, so I don't know where it's at right now.
We're over 8,000 right now. Got over a month left.
Nice, nice. That's definitely an improvement.
Over 115 or something backers or something like that.
I need to remind myself to make sure I re-back the Kickstarter. Since
Yeah, get your re-pledge bonus perks, man.
yeah, I gotta make sure I do that. I'm like so tired, still on this boat, feeling queasy. What? You're still fishing?
What?
You're still fishing this whole time?
But he doesn't like it.
Oh my god, that's great.
But he's sitting on his phone fishing somewhere? Well,
Yeah. And the first time he came into my stream, he was sitting on a boat. He was sitting on a raft out on the water at the beach.
I wonder where he'll be tomorrow. Maybe at the circus.
It's like I got Carmen Sandiego as a viewer. Oh my god, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Carmen Sandiego.
That was such a catchy song.
Yes, it was.
And then they did a cartoon on that too.
Yeah, they did.
I don't even know, like, what was it just literally trying to find Carmen Sandiego or something like that, or?
It was about these two kids trying to find her for some reason, and I think it was like she was related to them somehow or something.
Oh, okay, because how they designed Carmen Sandiego in that cartoon made her look like she was like a mysterious magical traveler or something like that, like just like living in a fantasy world type of character.
Game was like Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego as well.
That I would not know. I only know about the cartoon because I watched. I only know about the cartoon because I watched a like top '90s cartoon intros video. Ugh, the nostalgia.
This whole island is mine. Mine. Alright.
Oh, there's a guy behind you.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, thank you, Leia.
Ready to get him?
Leia letting herself die in the process of healing me instead. That was surprising. And it seems Boba Fett's up above, refusing to go into the cave. We got a nice little stronghold going on right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Ah!
God, I died.
Who killed you?
You gotta get Boba Fett. Oh, the player, I think.
Oh, he's down in the cave right now?
He was.
No, I think I know.
I think he got him though.
God.
Oh, I see Boba. He's like up on top of the mountain.
Ugh, You know what? I'm fine with that being a round draw because I was near death. So
Yeah.
I'll be
You probably
home
would've
next
took it out.
time, or I might be at a Dodger Stadium. My friend invited me for a game. Where in the world is the gaming war? Ugh, jeez. Out of all the cartoons that are going to be revived, one cartoon I'd like Disney to bring back is Gargoyles.
That show kicked ass.
I know! I want it to come
Serious
back!
ass, especially when they brought in all like Macbeth and stuff like that, and Shakespeare, and like, oh, the storylines got so good.
Dude, the voice actor for the protagonist, he did such an amazing voice acting job. And I
Jonathan
love,
Frakes, man.
yeah, and
Commander Riker.
I love the, I just love, like, the intro where he summarizes the plot, and then you just hear, and we rise again, and I was like, yes! Like, you feel so hyped when he says that. His voice is a treat to listen to.
Yeah, it's like Morgan Freeman.
Oh, yeah. I still like South Park's joke with Morgan Freeman. It's like, but by the way, Morgan Freeman, how is it that you're always here to provide commentary whenever there's a mystery that we have yet to understand? Because every time I narrate, I earn a freckle. And then you just see like a little sparkle on his face and a new freckle's there. Such a great joke.
Oh, sweet.
I feel like watching Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't know why, but I got the song stuck in my head. Do 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 do.
That's it. We got the
So many memes with that song. Someone took Sonic the Hedgehog and made a game called Sonic the Very Useful Engine, and it's literally Thomas the Tank Engine's face plastered on everything.
No, that would annoy the crap out of me.
And when in the moment you pick up a ring, it starts playing the theme on loop. But the best part, though, was that in other levels, there were a whole bunch of Easter eggs that were just flat out funny. One of the levels where you can drown. If you listen to it, Sonic's drown theme is going like it speeds up, right? And then you in the Thomas the Very Useful Engine, it doesn't slow down. It doesn't speed up. It just follows the pace, and then also it just goes and then you drown. It was such a funny Easter egg. One of the zones' main theme was black and white, and it played the Hulk theme. Do 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 do. Yeah, it was a very meme-heavy video ROM hack, but it was so funny. And they replaced the Sega with Thomas Was Everywhere.
I'm missing this. I'm taking everything here.
Obviously, you're missing Joe from TGI Fridays.
I killed every hero.
Oh, I should have said Bob instead of Joe, because that Deadpool movie.
That movie was so good.
I know!
I've watched it twice now.
I want to go see it again, but I'll wait till it comes out on DVD.
Huh? It's kind of quiet around the X-Men mansion. It's almost like, you know,
It's like the directors couldn't afford another X-Men.
Yeah.
I love that.
So good.
I still think my favorite part was the montage of him hunting down the main bad guy. And there's the one where the ice rink and the guy's dragging himself and he just laughs and goes,
Yeah.
"Dude, you're gonna get killed by a Zamboni."
Zamboni.
That's like my favorite moment in the movie. I also like he's trying to save his girlfriend and he's taking down all of the bad guys and stops and goes, "Bob?"
Yeah.
From TGI Fridays.
Oh, hey.
Wow. Headbutts him, knocks him out. So, how's the wife and kids as he's dragging him?
Yeah.
I like the part when he fights Colossus. You mean where he breaks every joint on his body?
Yeah.
That was great. It's just flopping around, and he's just like a kid being dragged off. Oh, man. Wait!
Either going to be some kind of sarcastic retort or a long sullen silence. So which is it going to be?
Wait! You're probably wondering why the red suit. So nobody can see me when I bleed. This guy was smart. He wore the brown pants.
Brown pants.
I love that scene.
Guy falls from the sign. That guy was there when I got here. Oh, welcome back, Arpat. You're at the gym. Was it a good time? Got a lot of working out? Did you just play like sports or something? Or the part where he gets stabbed in the head and sees stuff? The cartoon creatures.
Yeah,
that was great.
Pretty funny.
I think one of the best jokes was when he forgot his guns.
Yeah.
They stepped out, got epic music playing, and they're like, wait, where are your guns? And he was just like, crap! He's trying to call the taxi driver. He was like, well, we'll just have to go without him. Cue the music. And the Indian guy told him to kill his, where he told the taxi driver to kill his cousin.
Yeah.
He accidentally
Never do that. Totally do it.
You're going to drop him off at the front door. Bury him in the backyard.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And then when he crashes into a car, and then a car destroys the trunk while his cousin's still in it.
Yeah.
You just hear his cousin screaming. Oh my
So well
god.
done. It was straight from the intro, the opening title sequence, where every fucking credit is just like, this movie was made by some douchebag.
Yeah, he gave them like mean titles for every person.
Yeah. The writers, the real heroes of the movie.
I also like the reference to Green Lantern.
Oh, several of them, in fact.
I only noticed the first one when he was being taken in for experimentation, and they were like, just don't make the suit green or animated.
Oh, right. Yeah, right in the intro, there's a picture of the Green Lantern in his wallet.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I noticed that one too. But
that's
the
pretty
only
funny,
one I
yeah,
remember vividly is when he calls out how stupid it
I got
was.
behind you.
Ah, he still got me. Oh yeah, and the Ferris Bueller's Day Off joke.
Oh yeah, the end scene.
What are you doing? The movie's over. Get
I
out of
love
here.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
What, were you hoping for a little
Yeah,
teaser to Deadpool 2? Oh, we don't have enough money for that right now. But I can't confirm that we are going to get Cable in that movie.
Which is awesome.
Could be anybody, could be this male actor, I forgot the names, and then he was just like, or it could be this female actor. She's close enough to play the part. Ryan Reynolds did a great job portraying Deadpool, and I hope he continues to do that. Yeah, absolutely nailed it. In terms of, I still think, though, that in terms of the video game universe for Deadpool, the voice actor for Nathan Drake still does a pretty good job. So,
Yeah.
if anything, if I were to say a game adaptation of Deadpool, and then the actual movie Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds is definitely a great movie Deadpool, and then I would say that the voice actor for Nathan Drake would be the continuous video game. Yeah. Basically. Plus when he puts the Wolverine mask. There was a Wolverine mask? I don't remember that at all.
You gotta wonder, whose dick did I have to suck to get my own movie? I'm not gonna tell you, but I can tell you this, it rhymes with Wolverine.
Oh yeah!
He's got a smilky snoop hair down under.
Oh god.
Alright.
I don't even really like Ryan Reynolds as an actor.
But overall,
Deadpool
though,
is his defining role.
yeah,
For sure.
Deadpool's like the one exception.
Well, I hope that he's a super Deadpool fan too, right?
Yeah, it definitely does because and then he was able to show that he truly knew what Deadpool should be. So.
Yeah. And fought for it, no less, too.
Oh yeah, he refused to back down on a censored version of the movie and everything. He even like pushed for a Valentine's Day type of movie and I was amazed at how much he was putting into to make sure that movie would do well. And it's very
That's me and
admirable.
Nub in its natural habitat.
Kneeling down, going, I surrender, I surrender. Crikey, mates, check that out. That's a Neem Nub, one of the most dangerous creatures on the planet. I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
Throw my wife at it and see what happens.
Yeah, exactly. That was like I love how, I think it was Michael no, Jesus Christ. Was it Michael Winslow? Was that his
It
name?
was Jesus Christ? Wow, he's that?
No.
It's a big deal. I thought we were supposed to know about that.
I think his name was Michael Winslow. He's known as the Man of 1,000 Sounds.
Oh, yeah, from Police Academy. And
Yeah, Police
Spaceballs.
Academy and Spaceballs. Yeah, he did a stand-up comedy where he made fun of the Crocodile Hunter, and he was like, crikey mates, check that out. That's a male lion, one of the most dangerous carnivores in Africa. I'm gonna put my head in its mouth.
I'm gonna put my head in its mouth.
And it's like, that's an alligator, one of the most dangerous aquatic creatures ever. I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
Yeah.
I loved those jokes so much. I think one was like, I think he said that was a rhino, and it's like, you don't want to anger it, otherwise you'll regret it. I'm gonna put my hand up its butt. He's like, it was so fantastic, all those creative jokes for it. And they were so true. He would do it.
We would do it too.
And people would be impressed and amazed and entertained.
Alright, man. Yeah, it's been good.
Oh, you gotta go?
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, it was fun talking with you again after it being quite a while.
Yeah, it might be a while again. We'll see. I'm gonna try and force myself to play more video games if I can.
Yeah,
Sounds.
if I'm ever on and you are up for being in a party and such, just shoot me a message.
Yeah, I always will.
And yeah, so just before Jeff goes, if you'd like to just remind people about your show you're working on.
Yeah, if anyone wasn't here, I'm making an animated series currently on Kickstarter. Shares or pledges. The link's in Braden's YouTube channel description, so you can check it out. It's just losthope.tv. It's like Archer meets Star Wars. Yeah, check it out. And I'm gonna call. Later.
All right, take care.
Cheers.
So, just in case you guys didn't exactly catch that, because I noticed that he was cutting out a little bit. Basically, he's working on an animated show. If you've ever seen the show Archer, it has a similar art style, similar type of comedy, except it's meant to be more of a sci-fi adventure based, similar to Star Wars. And it's currently on Kickstarter. I think their main goal is $30,000 in order so that they can release episode 1 to the public, and they've got some pretty sweet backer rewards that I definitely think you guys would be interested in. In the description of the live stream, I have the link to it. It is losthope.tv, and if you guys could at least check it out, maybe spread the word on social media. You don't even have to donate. Just if you could help spread the word and help him get his show realized, that would be absolutely fantastic. He wouldn't be happier. Because that's the hardest thing right now, is that the show needs more publicity in order for it to happen. So if you guys are
killed
able
every
to,
hero.
if you guys are able to support it in any sort of way, it would be greatly appreciated. And thanks for letting me advertise. Hey, Gaming War, how many people are currently watching the live stream? Because so far you've been the most recent talker. Like, Arpat showed up and said, I'm back, I was at the gym, and that's the last time anybody else said anything. And then it's just been the Gaming War.
Oh, me and Nub again. In action.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, of course, they bought the DLC, so they might as well. Rapid pulse cannon? Oh dear God. Jedi John 22, welcome to the stream. And seriously, I just spawned as a shock trooper
God.
and got heavy attacked by Luke. Palpatine, I swear! I'm a loyal subscriber. That's gaming. Everybody who follows me is a loyal subscriber, you know? Just coming in to say hi
Get out of
is,
here, me and Nub.
you know? 2 are watching for me. Okay. That's fine. I'm just glad somebody's watching. Hey, don't shoot at me. I said don't shoot at me! That's your fault.
Oh my God.
Should have been helping, but no, came to shoot at me. Should know better.
What else can I do?
Go help!
Like,
Duh!
you
know, it's a very simple answer. Oh boy, Darth Vader!
Dangerous, you know.
La 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 la.
Take a full version of that.
Oh wow, I overshot that jump tremendously.
Oh my God.
Eh. Oh, because I killed Leia, I didn't get to take her health pickup. Dang it. I can do a Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse, and Minnie voice. That 100%. Wait, you mean that mine's 100%? Or that you can do all 3 of those voices 100%? Because if so, good on you. That's some good range. It's not the north or the west side. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, wait. It's not the east or the west side. No, it's not. It's the dark side. You are correct. What is thy bidding of my master? A disaster Skywalker went after. But if he could be turned to the dark side, yes, he'd be a powerful ally. Another Dark Jedi. Because we got Death Star. Death Star. I love that rap song so much. It's so old, too. Like, the animation is extremely choppy.
Me and Nub in action.
The Nub dying. Now I'm gonna run over and pick up that... Oh, of course, I got Luke and a bunch of rebels and Leia waiting for me. That health pickup is mine!
No! It's mine now.
Oh, like a lot of good it did you. And Luke just stood there and let me shoot him down. I can, but if only I had a mix for YouTube. Why would you need a mixer to do a Mickey Mouse voice and such for YouTube? Oh, you mean a mic. Oh. Well, if you want a really good quality one, you need to invest like a good, like almost like $50 to $100 for a good headset. Mine was like $70 for my Logitech. My Logitech headset, which unfortunately I can't, which is what I'm not using for my PlayStation 4 live streaming. I'm actually using a Sony PlayStation 4 headset level 5. I forgot what its actual name was, but it's a pretty
I
good.
got a PlayStation headset.
It's definitely a good headset. It's nice and comfortable, has good mic quality. But for the Logitech one for my laptop, oh my god, dude. The sound comes in way clear, and my mic is beautiful. I have one, but like talk right now, I have 6 Turtle Beach and 2 Beats. Well, those don't really count. You need to get like a headset. There's a difference between a headset and earphones. Like having like Turtle Beach and 2 Beats where they go over your ears, that's just earphones. If you want a headset, it has to have a mic built in.
I have like giant headphones, but the mic doesn't, like I don't have like a mic that drops down by your mouth. It's just built onto it.
That's good enough. Just as long as it has a microphone.
It has 7.1 surround sound, so it's pretty good.
Decent.
It's really cushiony and comfortable on your ears.
I have headsets only. Oh, okay. Oh, we got Greedo.
Yep, whoop-de-doo.
He'll go down just the same.
They should put Han in the Endor costume.
Honestly, they should put Luke, Han, and Leia in the Endor costumes.
Well, yeah.
Actually, I think
like,
Han Solo was
furry-
I think Han Solo was like the only one not really wearing much of a different costume from what he normally looks like.
He just had like a big long furry jacket.
Wow, I could use some help here. Ah!
Where are
Oh,
you?
down I go. I was fighting Darth Vader one-on-one, and I was actually winning, and then Greedo and Palpatine just came in and started taking me down. Like, I actually could have won that fight.
Oh, my freaking controller's dying.
Mine's probably dying, coming close to dying around now. These controllers can last a surprisingly long time.
I know. Oh, at least I got another
Vito,
controller.
you have an Xbox 360? Yes, I do.
But you don't want to pay for the internet.
Yeah, I'm not paying for any online like stuff, but I've got plenty of games I can live stream, like Zone of the Enders HD, which is a fantastic game. I love the action.
He's down. Keep after him. We failed. They're all
You
gone.
can also live stream Deadpool, Dragon Ball Z, Raging Blast 2, Ultra 8, but I enjoyed it for what it was. And plenty of other games.
Nub's coming to action.
Sorry, I can't smile or like enjoy the fact that he's here at all.
They could have at least like replaced him with Admiral.
We could play together there, just asking. Nah, sorry buddy. Because I don't have Xbox Live, and I'm not planning on really paying for Xbox Live. So online functionality. If it was like PlayStation 3, then maybe, but I don't really think I have any online PlayStation 3 games. Most of my PlayStation 3 stuff is like RPGs. And action games.
Target down.
Nice.
Press your attack.
There's Boba Fett, like an idiot. Yeah, buddy, it might just be on PlayStation 4, because once it hits 2:30, I'm going to be taking a break from live streaming, and then I'm probably going to live stream some Wii U stuff later today. So, tomorrow, when I live stream again, we can make stuff happen. We can chat.
Okay.
Nation's able to show up, so I don't have to play Star Wars Battlefront, and I can play Tom Clancy's The Division.
You don't want to overplay a game.
Unfortunately, it's a bit too late for that.
Yeah.
You clearly haven't been paying attention. You clearly have not noticed how many videos I have of Star Wars Battlefront. Keep in mind that I had already done a few live streams before I started numbering them.
Yeah, you did. I did think you did 2 or 3. So you have like 50 something now.
I have well over 50. I'm probably close to 60 by now.
Well, this is the 44th failed Awakens, so.
But tomorrow for sure I'll play my PlayStation 4. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I'll be here. Same time as always. Am I going to play Uncharted 4? Oh yeah, of course I am. Dude, I love Uncharted. Games are awesome. Let me just quickly check something on my channel. Let's go down to page 6. Yeah, dude, I've done like well over 10 videos that aren't numbered of Star Wars Battlefront. So I'm definitely around the 60 number.
Yeah. Well, it is a fun game though.
It was, but once you get to like max rank and you've literally bought like every type of weapon.
Maybe you should start doing the hut contracts.
That's not going to really entertain me because that means I now have to frustratingly try to be good with like stuff that I don't like using or I'm not able of utilizing well. You know, that's the problem.
I guess you just do the reviews on the DLCs.
What, like what? So you think I should like
when the DLCs come out, just do a review on them.
Yeah, I could do that. Like a live stream showing off the DLC and explaining the problems and the positives.
Yeah.
Do you mind if my girlfriend plays with us? She screams a lot every time she dies and cries when she does bad. Hey, that's fine. Pig Nation does that a lot too. He doesn't cry, but he does tend to squeal quite a bit. There is no try, there is only do. Hi, Blackhawk. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? I am getting hungry. I am going to need to eat something when this is over. And I'll do that by eating kettle corn. Because kettle corn is delicious. Sweet, sweet popcorn. There, more people now.
Nope, starts again.
Joy, that's what I needed. A Han Solo that's not Han Solo. I'm good, B-Dog. How you doing, bro? I'm doing alright. Have today off, so I'll probably be back later tonight with Pokken Tournament.
Oh god.
Or
Here we go, Dad.
or I'll be trying to live stream Twilight Princess HD. Yeah,
Dang it.
I don't know what made you think you were going to win when you had someone with explosive shots activated.
I guess.
Greedo's an idiot.
Dang,
He's not
no
trying
judge.
to... Oh my god, Greedo. You are broken. Is your friend there going to play with us? Who, you mean Kramer? I don't know.
I'm in the
Beats
same
me.
game as him, so...
Beats
yeah.
me. Pig Nation might.
Yeah.
They're gonna go after our leaders. Make sure to protect them.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Darth.
I'll get you, Darth Vader. And your little lightsaber, too.
Shoot me up. Annoy him. Oh man.
Did you see that? That kill I got? My god, that was
I
great.
don't know.
My favorite thing is when you see like an all-out brawl going on between a hero and a villain, and you've got other troopers and such partaking in it, and then you just walk up with a smart rocket and just murder the villain.
I just murdered somebody with a smart rocket.
I killed Palpatine with one.
I think smart rockets are the best power up.
They're the best when you're like close enough to get a guaranteed kill. When Yoda goes MLG, you must have the dew of the mountain and the Doritos, then only you have mastered the Force.
I had a thermal detonator today in a round, and like I just threw one in a corridor and ended up killing 11 people.
Oh yeah, dude, it's amazing when you can get a well-placed thermal imploder.
I know. Oh god, here comes Greedo. Greedo's about to fire. Oh
Did
god.
you seriously rush in there without thinking? There was a health pickup back here. Why didn't you grab it while you had the chance, you fool?
I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness, Greedo, that is insane, dude. He does way too much damage way too quickly. I may be off in like 40 minutes, but come back in 10. Yeah, that's fine. Depending on what happens in the stream, I might play a different game. Hey, B-Dog, I will join you in a bit. Since when did I say you could? Dun 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 dun. Nah, it's fine. You can join.
I remember when I sent you a friend request, you're like, Kramer and Java, I don't know who the heck he is. And then you just keep playing, and then 2 minutes later I send you a message like, Kramer again, I don't know who the heck you are. You're like, whatever.
Well, it's because the thing. Well, I said this in the live stream was that if you are sending me a friend request and you're watching me on YouTube, I normally prefer it if you've actually said something in the chat before you had sent the invite, so at least I knew who you were. That I knew you were someone watching me and not just somebody randomly sending me a friend invite because I just happened to play the same game as you.
Yeah.
You know, that way I know like you're a subscriber who's interested in playing with me. Like that helps a lot.
Okay, I'm going to avoid Greedo.
Yeah, the boat ride is finishing,
Oh,
heading back to land.
and,
Alright
okay.
then.
Yep, I died.
Oh, God. Well, you know who I am already. Yep, and I already have you on... Yeah, I know that. What is Darth Vader doing?
Oh, he's
This
me. Yeah, I died.
is my boomstick! Oh, I missed.
Dang it.
That smart rocket would have done a lot of damage, too.
That's one down. Press
Possibly even killed him.
Maybe. I'm not joking, but Mountain Dew and Doritos actually taste good. Yeah, I love Doritos, dude. Mountain Dew is pretty good. I don't drink it as often as I used to, though. It used to be like my favorite pop, but I just kind of grew tired of it after a while.
Got 'em. They're all defeated.
I only play one day a year.
What?
I don't know. Ooh, wow. It was a big crack of the neck. Oh, come on. Someone always taking Luke before me. I
That
blame
may
you.
or may not be me.
I blame you.
Okay.
I blame you whether it is or not. What do you mean it may or may not? Either you are or you didn't. You little liar.
That's a trick I got to get Luke.
Yeah, it's called spam the X button.
That may or may not be his.
That is the trick. Don't treat me like an idiot. I keep on
Okay,
buying the
avoid
year
burrito.
PlayStation Plus. That's pretty good. Luke not like, hey Beto, can I join the party? I'm playing this on solo right now, so I'll send an invite after this round ends. Whether we win or I lose. Nope, Emperor, you're going down.
Okay.
Hi, Boba Fett. You're going down too. Alright, all that's left is Darth Vader, huh?
Where'd he go?
It's at the very back of the map, most likely. Me and Yubnub are on the
Probably.
case. Oh, I found him. He's walking to the left side of where the... Oh, wait, no, never mind. He's on the... There he is. Yep. Yeah. Come on, we've almost got him. Nice!
Yeah.
Hi, X. Welcome to the stream. Not much. Having a nice, decent live stream today. Did
I
anyone...
stopped playing Battlefront for like a couple months, so.
Did anyone hear about the terror attack in Brussels? It's absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, dude. How could I have not?
Yeah.
I go to work, like on the night that was happening, and automatically there was that broadcast. Like on the night they broadcast it, and I was like, wow, oh my god, that's terrible.
Our Pad 8 joined.
Yep. Actually, I think that's enough heroes versus villains for now.
Yeah. What game mode should we play? What? Boss wouldn't be bad, I guess.
I think I'm actually gonna do, Fighter Squadron.
Okay.
They really want to tear down Europe, and I'm in Europe. Yeah, that's... Well, I live in England, so... Yeah, it's... I don't know what I can really say about it. It's starting to get out of hand, because it's like... We don't even know, like, how the process is right now regarding taking down the terrorist group. And we can't assume that it's just one terrorist group. Or did they say that it was an ISIS member?
Yeah, ISIS warmed up to it.
They said it was an ISIS member it was ISIS who did those bombing attacks? Okay.
Yes.
I forgot whether they had said it was ISIS or not. But, it's,
ISIS one.
I don't think they're really... Because we haven't heard anything about their efforts to try and suppress ISIS at all, we need to start seeing some results, or at least get updates. Like, they need to really start bearing down on this. It's starting to get out of hand, and innocent civilians are suffering the consequences. So, something needs to be done. But not in a way where innocent people in a different country get harmed because of the terrorist group that originates in that country. Because that's terrible, and a terrible idea, because you're just going to make things worse. B-Dog, do you know what time you're going to live stream next? I am probably going to be live streaming sometime later tonight, probably around 9, 10 p.m., maybe 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, for those who aren't in the same time zone. Because, oof, that sucked. Because there is other stuff I want to do. Well, the only reason they are attacking is that they are losing territory. Yeah, but if they're able to sneak into your territory, they're just going to try and steal everybody else's territory while they're taking... They're just going to try to take new territory by causing bombing runs. And taking their territory isn't what's going to stop them. Stopping them is what's going to stop them. Not going, haha, we now own the land you originally had. That's not going to do anything. That just aggravates them to attack even more. That's why I said they need to start bearing down on these guys more than just simply taking territory. You need to either apprehend the entire group, or, as much as I hate to say it and as brutal as this may sound, you may have to shoot down the terrorist group ISIS. And I hate to say that. I'm not one who should say you should totally kill these guys. But it's... Innocent people are getting harmed, and all we're doing to ISIS is taking territory. Do you really think that's really a fair exchange of consequences? We take their territory, they kill innocent civilians? And gotta go, B-Dog. Bye, man. Hope you good luck. May join the other live stream. Alright, take care, Gaming War. Sorry for the late response. You probably already left, but, yeah, I hope to see you in the next one. Well, what happens is that we are bombing their land to try and shorten the amount of territory they have. That doesn't change the fact, though, that they don't need to own territory to get by security. They've already proven that with that attack. And they're still able to get the resources they need for their attacks. You can go ahead and shorten their territory by bombing places, but unless you take care of the group directly, you're not going to accomplish anything. You're just going to accomplish a higher death toll. And this wasn't just like a bomb explosion that happened in one location. This was multiple bombs going off all across the place.
Direct hit. Their transport is down.
So that means that these bomb attacks are getting worse and worse. Because previously we've had like a shooting or a bombing in one location, but the fact that there were multiple in one event shows that this is escalating even more. B-Dog, do you want to eat 25 Big Macs in 25 minutes? No. I'd throw up if I did that. Plus, Big Macs...
I'd probably throw up eating too.
Actually, I probably could eat 25 Big Macs, but not in 25 minutes. And that's not just because I have a huge stomach, it's because the Big Macs have gotten so pathetically small at McDonald's, I laugh.
I know, it's crazy.
The fact that you can fit one in the palm of your hands and you can easily take a simple bite out of it without having to strain your jaw too much shows that they are literally ripping you off. A double quarter pounder is like, and an Angus burger are like the biggest you'll get. Or what you can do is make a McGangbang. And now a lot of people will go, excuse me? A McGangbang? What the heck is that? It's a name that a bunch of people created where basically you take like two children menu burgers and you just combine them together into one burger. It's more filling, it's bigger, and it's cheaper than a regular combo burger. So, $4. That's all it takes. It was in the main part of the Brussels airport. True. Wow, our McDonald's Big Macs are massive. Nah. Then you guys must just be lucky. Because in America and Canada, they're nothing special. Like, you'd be saving money just by making homemade burgers instead. Oh. They removed the AI kills and regular kills now.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's surprising.
very.
What's up, the Gaming War? I saw your message, buddy, and I said, okay, I hope to see you in the next live stream then. Are you waiting? Was that what you were waiting to hear? Because I had already said it, but I can say it again. Thank you for being here. I'll see you in the next live stream, if you're able to make it. This is the other live stream? What? No, it's not.
Just trying to troll you.
This isn't the other live stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't start up a new one. Oh, I see what you meant. You said I gotta go just for you to, like, get home or whatever, and then come back on. Ha ha. Nice try, but I saw through your trick of illusionry. Man, I wonder how Indiana Jones 5 will turn out. Well, hopefully, it turns out better than Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Not that I actually minded that movie. I actually enjoyed that movie for what it was, but I do know that I do understand its flaws. You mad at me, Kodaka? I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you?
Shake their missile back.
Now, I wouldn't necessarily say Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was a crappy movie. It's just it had a few problems, but there was a lot of stuff I actually liked. There are some enjoyable things about the movie. It's just that there's also a lot of things that are wrong with the movie. For one, aliens. That was a very bad plot point, and you can thank George Lucas for that. If you actually, they actually had like behind the scenes footage, and they asked, they were interviewing the director, and he was talking about how George Lucas was forcing his own opinions into the movie and was forcing and would not back down until they agreed with him or found some sort of compromise. So I bet you anything, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was going to be a completely different movie if he was not there supervising, and it probably would have been better. You want to hear a joke? What happens when Han Solo died in front of his son Kylo?
That was terrible.
That's a terrible joke.
Call me dude.
I've been here since your subscriber count was 190. And now it's 330. I think it's time for me to leave. What are you talking about? You don't have to leave just because my subscriber base got bigger. Kodaka, why are you thinking that, buddy? You don't have to leave just because my subscriber base got bigger. You know that I value every subscriber I have. Because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I hope to keep on growing so that I can provide more entertainment for people. You don't have to leave just because I get more subscribers. And thank you for sticking with me for so long, you know? I really do appreciate it. Finally, I got that TIE fighter.
Keep our transport out of danger. Engage all hostiles. They took out our transport.
Enemy fighter is locked on you!
Oh, God.
Imperials inbound.
You should be happy for him. He is starting to become more and more popular because when I first saw one of your vids, I knew that I would love this channel. Oh, thanks, dude. That really does mean a lot to me. I'm glad I made that first impression.
One less hostile.
Oh, I forget to add this. Time for me to leave and come back tomorrow because I'm sleepy. Dude, don't do that. Oh, you troll! You troll!
Oh my God.
I was literally concerned that something was wrong. I pour my heart out and you take it and throw it on the floor. B-Dog, do you know Vanos Gaming? No. Personally, no. Watch him on YouTube? No.
I know who he is, but I don't watch him.
I've heard the
Alright.
name, but I never looked him up before. You are a fun, kind, and great guy, and that's what a YouTuber should be. Thanks, buddy. I try the best that I can. And once I get a PC, once I get a brand new PC, once I save up money to do it, oh my god, the games I will be able to play for everybody. I can't wait.
How's Anna doing?
She's sleeping still.
Didn't you say her neck hurted or something?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think she like strained her neck on the side or something. We gave her an ice pack and she went to bed.
Maybe she was stressed after that painting.
Because he was my favorite, but you're my second favorite. You can almost beat him. I can almost beat him. What would I have to do to beat him? I don't really think I can necessarily just beat another YouTuber in popularity, I guess. Taro Goat, welcome to the stream. So, who is voting for Donald Trump?
Oh god.
I cannot and would not vote for Donald Trump, Sam I am. Nah, it's... One, I'm a Canadian, so I couldn't vote even if I wanted to, and two, I am not voting for him at all. And that's all I gotta say about that. Nothing, just stay the same that you are. Can do, buddy. I'm just imagining myself trying to, like, handle a chat room when I have, like, a huge amount of people watching and they're all commenting. Oh my god, that would be chaotic. But I will still read every message I can.
Oh god.
Oh, Taro Goat, you're from Canada too, huh? Hashtag Canada better than USA. Right now it's looking that way.
Yeah, I guess.
Right now it is really starting to look that way. To me, I never really thought about which country is better, but if things are going the way if things keep going downhill the way they are for the United States, then yeah, it's looking that way. Got to go, bye, be right back later. Alright, gaming. I hate people who talk about Donald Trump. Oh, Blackhawk, don't worry about it, buddy. It's not like I hate people who support Donald Trump.
The one I thought could just, oh.
Who doesn't?
A lot of people who support Donald Trump.
Well.
And a lot of people who just don't care about politics. Because the thing is that it's one because like there have been people who have been like read lines from there's a video of a guy going up to people and reading like the exact things that Adolf Hitler promised and said that they were actually promises that Donald Trump made, and people actually agreed with them. But then when he told them that they were Adolf Hitler quotes, they instantly doubted that. They instantly still tried to back up Donald Trump, so they were like, would you still vote for him even if he did this stuff? And it was like, yeah. And I was like, wow, really? He read you lines from Adolf Hitler himself, and you still would vote for him if Donald Trump said those things. That's insane.
Yeah.
He has 19 states. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm pretty sure I was told that there must be like, for me controlling a starfighter is hard for me. I don't find it that hard actually. Up is up, down is down, left is left, right is right. It's avoiding getting shot down. That's the hard part, because once somebody sees that you're a human player, they'll tail you until you're dead. You know? And when they're in an A-wing, it's even harder to take them out.
I'm so used to up being down and down being up.
For me, I just have to find out how, like, what type of control setup it is for the camera, and then I'm pretty much good to go. So I'm like, okay, so how's the camera work? Is it inverted or is it regular? And then I'm like, and then I move it, and then I'm like, okay, so it's that way. Got it. And I'm perfectly fine. Like, I don't prefer a specific style. I can adjust to anything.
I'm gonna kamikaze into the Millennium Falcon because I'm so dead.
I literally just glitched into the transport and like flew inside of it.
I see. You guys only play PlayStation 4? Well, I also play PS3, Wii U, 360, PlayStation 2, GameCube. I also play handhelds. I have quite a few handhelds. So I'm a very I don't really play only one type of platform. I'm rather open to it based on what games are available for them. Like, if there's a game that I really, really, really want, and it's on a completely different console, then I don't mind getting it for that game, but I want to make sure there's more than just that game that I want to get. Otherwise, what's the point, right? So, no Xbox One. Yeah, unfortunately, because all the games that I wanted are coming out for the PlayStation 4 exclusively. So I'm not really interested in the Xbox One. The Wii U is supposed to be ceasing production. Yeah, I think that's because at some point this year they're going to be revealing what the Nintendo NX is. Oh shit, like what? For the games I want that are exclusives, Uncharted 4 is one of them. For me, I'm also a huge RPG guy, so there's a lot of RPGs only for the PlayStation 4, like, I think Final Fantasy 15 is PlayStation 4 exclusive. Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't exclusive, but I can't play that game on an Xbox controller. And, let's see, what else is there for PlayStation 4? I'm trying to remember. For me, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I think The Witcher was PlayStation 4 exclusive.
I'm gonna lose connection.
Oh, okay. If you can, oh, you're having that red bar moment?
I was just losing connection to the server.
Yeah, that happens from time to time. Let's see, what other games? Sword Art Online Lost Song, which is a pretty fun game. Lacking in the multiplayer department. Single player could have been a bit better. Let's see. God of War. I received an invitation to a broadcast from Sherry14. If I'm broadcasting myself, why would I want to watch someone else's broadcast? I gotta pay attention to my live stream chat. Maybe I'll check it out later. But I don't know. I don't recall who Sherry14 is. Whereas for the, but yeah, those are the type of games that like are exclusive to the PlayStation 4 that I'm interested in, and the Xbox One just doesn't really have anything that appeals to me. Dude, OMG, Allahu Akbar, somebody, you have speedboat. Oh, speed boost? No. Dying's something you're supposed to avoid. If I was the Millennium Falcon, I would. Blackhawk, that's got nothing to do with it. Leave it be. Also, it doesn't matter how they spelled it. Leave it be. Oh, okay then.
Oh, no. What about you? Stop playing to me, game.
No, I don't have the season pass.
Aren't you getting it next Thursday?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's getting it.
as much as I'm against it.
I might go leave the game and jump into a game of Blast.
Alright.
Well,
Tally enemy
I'll start doing the party. I'm just gonna go play Blast.
transport ships trying to get off-world.
Get some more credits.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Great hit.
Why are you against it? Because for me, because in Canada, they're expecting you to pay $70 for maps that for map bundles. They're probably only going to be selling for $15 on the PlayStation Store as bundles. Which, if you actually do the math, if you actually add them all together with 15 for the 4 bundle packs, that only equals to about $60 to $65. That means that they're planning on adding something to one of the DLC packs to make them an extra $10 more. And what bothers me more is that besides the maps looking pretty, us getting another hero and a villain, some new weapons, nothing about the game, nothing about the DLC is impressive. Nothing that I really deem worth it, because it's like, we got new weapons, that's cool, and new cards and stuff, that is perfectly fine. But one, they gave us a hero that nobody could possibly care about, when Chewbacca clearly should have had higher priority. And a new map's a new map, but they don't do anything, and they don't really add much besides a new environment to play on. And the new game mode that they added is literally an altered version of Walker Assault, but without the walkers. Extraction is basically protect this thing so that it can keep moving until it reaches the end, and then you win. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Greedo's fine, because I'd rather have Greedo than a character, like nameless Stormtrooper as a hero. Like, the hero that we currently got, it's fine if they add him in the game, but he should not have been the first thing they added to the game. He should not have. There were... And Lando Calrissian we're clearly going to get for Bespin / Cloud City. I don't see why he wouldn't. It's his city. But Chewbacca should have been like the first DLC hero added to the game. And if he's not in the Death Star map or in the 4th DLC pack that they have yet to reveal, then there's a huge issue. And I won't be surprised if a lot of people complain. Oh, God. No, Greedo's fine, and chances are they're probably still going to add Bosk. You know?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. You know, I'm fine with Greedo. Give the guy some more spotlight. You know? Yes, he died in a very pathetic way, but at the same time, he's a bounty hunter, so it just kind of fits. Also, he's powerful.
We've got a GR-75 flying out.
Oh, me and my friends need Chewie added. Yeah, I just don't see what the holdup is, why they're neglecting to put him in the game. And if they make him free DLC, then they should have done him like first thing in one of their updates, but they chose not to.
Transport ship just went down.
There's a lot of bad choices surrounding Star Wars Battlefront. And little to no variety. And I apologize if I'm complaining about a game that you absolutely like. And I like this game too. It's not that bad. But there's so much that they did that harms its name. Star Wars Battlefront 2 looks better to me in terms of gameplay. The graphics may be better in this game, but Star Wars Battlefront 2 will always be the better game.
Heroes versus villains, it was a little weird how there were just multiple of the same heroes spawning in.
What?
Like, whenever I play Heroes versus Villains on my 360, there's always, like, a whole bunch of the same heroes spawning in.
Well, at least though everybody is a hero, and at least there's a wide variety of them. That's what Heroes versus Villains is supposed to be. Is nothing but heroes and villains. But
exactly,
for
like, not
some
like
reason,
rebel
apparently
soldiers.
but for some reason having soldiers is a good idea. There's actually a lot of glitches in this Battlefront. Yeah! Like, getting caught mid-air with a force choke from Darth Vader makes you fall through the map.
That GR-75 will be
There should be mods for this game.
shielded.
There probably is for PC.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you looked into it, someone must have modded it by now. But let's all agree that they should not add Yoda and old Ben Kenobi.
I know.
Honestly,
It's
if that's the thing, is that like Yoda, whatever, I don't care. Yoda was extremely old. He couldn't really do much in 4, 5, and 6
he
besides
didn't even
move
show
around.
lightsaber.
Well, he does. Huh?
He didn't even bring out his lightsaber in their original trilogy, so
Well, he doesn't really have to.
yeah, it wouldn't really make sense if they put him in maybe the Force, but
Yeah, but Taro Goat, dude, like Yoda has been like hundreds of years old since Anakin was a kid. I think he
Yeah.
was like 500 in the prequels. So honestly,
600.
he was at least 500 years old. Let's put
Yeah,
it that
at
way.
least.
Hey, want to live stream Star Wars Battlefront or Division Friday? Isn't Friday today?
Yeah.
Friday is today.
Or do you mean next week, Pig Nation?
Like, make sure you get your days right.
Yeah, but this isn't the Clone Wars. That is true. That is true. Old Ben Kenobi, honestly, he would work. If anything,
Yeah.
he'd fit in this game just as well as Emperor Palpatine. So, oh, excuse me. Oh, he meant Saturday? Yeah, we can live stream Division tomorrow. I got somebody who wants to play with us too. No, he would not. He would F up Luke then. How?
Is there anybody from the stream playing with us yet?
No.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go get them done on.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
But, and it's not a no he would not, it's a yes he would, because they can treat him as a lightsaber user, like Emperor Palpatine should have been, and then give him
Yeah.
force-based powers like the Emperor. You know? They could give him, like, force push and force pull and have a lightsaber. And he'd be similar to the Emperor where he needs support or something like that. Like, he
probably, like,
can
swing
work.
his lightsaber like a baseball bat.
I think it was that he was supposed to be a slow lightsaber swinger. Like, his swinging animation is incredibly slow. But that's where his force powers come into play. So, he can work. It's just, it's gonna... Yeah. Okay, we'll see you then. I have to go. One more thing. Fudge the DLC, accept the guns. Yep. I received a message. I'll have to take a look. Luke saw Ben die. Oh, and now he's on Endor. Yeah, but we also saw Greedo die in episode 4, and now he's on Endor. What of it? That entire argument goes, you instantly shoot yourself in the foot because there are plenty of characters who died in 4, 5, and 6. But they're in the game. Darth Vader died, he's in the game. Emperor died, he's in the game. Boba Fett died at the beginning of 6, and he's in the game. And that's because they're iconic characters. Old Ben Kenobi, he's an iconic character. So, well, not as iconic as Darth Vader or Luke, but the point is that he was a vital character, so therefore he fits in the game. And who is messaging? RRES08. I don't know who that is.
Just like me.
Sorry, Blackhawk. I had received a message, so I thought I'd check it out before I spawned back into the battle.
Yesterday when I played back the stream on YouTube, my voice was like the quietest voice ever. I could barely hear like half the words I was saying.
Yeah. When your voice isn't being shared, like my headset... Uh-oh. What the heck just happened? Hang on, everybody. Something just happened, and I don't know what. 1 and 2. There we go. How did I leave the party?
What happened?
I have no idea. Just all of a sudden it said I left the party, and I was like, what?
I know.
What do you mean I left the party? I didn't select anything, and my stream didn't crash, so it wasn't an internet error.
Yeah.
That was bizarre.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry for making you guys look at a blue screen on the stream. But Darth Vader and Palpatine died at the end of the trilogy, and Boba Fett got out of the Sarlacc pit. I think that's canon. I could be wrong. And Greedo got shot. He didn't technically die. No, he died.
A lot of people say that Boba Fett didn't make it into the Sarlacc pit.
No, he did. Disney confirmed that in the cinematic universe, it's canon that Boba Fett survived.
Oh, that's good.
But no, Greedo was pretty much dead. He took a blaster, like, point blank to the chest. There's no way he could have survived that.
Yeah.
Because in the cinematic universe, you get shot in a vital area, you're dead.
Mhm.
Oh, also we found out that the guy who led the Paris terror attack last year was caught a few days ago. Well, that's good.
Huh.
Glad he got
Yeah,
apprehended.
okay.
Not to mention that Ben Kenobi, yes, he did die in episode 4, but he was in the rest of the trilogy. He may not have been
As a Force
alive.
ghost.
He was a Force ghost in the rest of the trilogy. He may not have been alive in the rest of the trilogy, but he was still there. And he still played an important role in the movies.
What's your top 3 favorite game modes?
On this game,
Yeah.
Walker Assault, Fighter Squadron, and Heroes vs. Villains.
Yeah. Mine too.
And now I'm being invited to a party. I mean, the DL-44 is one heck of a gun, and that would instant kill someone. Yep. Honestly,
The new
if
gun,
if
is
Greedo
pretty
was
good.
if Greedo was still alive, he would have come back in 5 or 6, but he didn't. He was dead in a cantina where nobody was planning on helping him, and you know it.
Imperial resistance is stiff. Push.
Yeah, honestly, when it comes to the characters as heroes and villains that you see in this game, it's not based on canon on whether they died or survived or whether they lived till the end. It's just whether or not they were in the trilogy to begin with, or if they were in the canon of the franchise.
Yeah.
As long as they are within the 4, 5, and 6 movies, they're eligible.
Imperial air defense is coming into range. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
And this guy is now spamming party requests from me.
Dang it! I just got a hero pickup and I died.
You know, Blackhawk, I know you made that. I know that was a mistake, but it would be funny if Jabba the Hutt was actually named Joanna. Joanna the Hutt! And really, dude, why didn't you use my nicknames? Because I don't call them that.
Hostiles incoming.
I'm on it.
Nothing against you or your nicknames, it's just I'd rather just call them Darth Vader and the Emperor and such.
Scratch one Imperial fighter. Our transport ship was destroyed.
Hero pickup, hero pickup. Oh, I wanna get that. Yes!
Nice. Millennium
Millennium
Falcon.
Falcon.
Good luck. Whoa! AI TIE Fighter out of nowhere. Alright, hang on, everybody. I swear. These people just because you message me and ask for a response doesn't mean that you can just go invite me to a party. Hang on. Let me see here. View other parties. Nope, none of those. Oh boy. There. Alright, I'm back. Into the game. Let's do this.
Right there.
Oh, hero pickup. I'll gladly take that. Take it nice and slow. Aw, someone else took it.
Their lambda shuttle broke through.
Well, that was unfortunate. I think a family member is outside the window, doing some work.
Their fleet can't withstand
Yep, definitely doing some work. Whoa.
What was that?
I don't know. A mic that's not working?
I guess. There it is again.
Great shooting.
Except not as loud.
Come on.
Dang it.
Come
Died.
on. Hey, if your ship could explode from my laser fire, that'd be great.
We've got a transport flying out. Protect against any enemy assault.
Jeez, man.
Great hit.
There we go.
GR-75 transport is...
Dude, if you're talking, your mic is not working. Hey, will you do any more Destiny videos? I can try. Destiny's kind of been that game where it's like, if there's literally nothing else left to play, and because there are so many recent games out, I've kind of had always something for me to play. There will probably be a time where I'll choose to dedicate a whole bunch of time to Destiny, but, right now, that's not on my list of things to do. But I do promise I will do some Destiny stuff eventually.
We can't withstand much more. Take it to them.
Yikes, this is a really close match right now. Oh, no, Blackhawk, it's not that I don't want to. It's just that there are so many other games that are higher priority for me right now to live stream. But, you know, I'll get to it when I can. Alrighty, I'm feeling like going over back to Walker Assault for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll probably just play Walker Assault till my time's up for today. Well, for this
How long
stream.
are you streaming more?
I've got about an hour 13 left before my usual finish time.
Yeah. How long have you been streaming for?
Well, let's see. I started at 9:36. I will soon be hitting the 4-hour mark.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy seeing you kick some ass in any game. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You should definitely check out whenever I live stream Pokken Tournament, because get to... What the heck is going on outside? Hang on a second, I'm gonna kamikaze for a second here. What the heck is going on outside? It's like a radio station just got tuned up like really loud, like right outside on the other side of my wall. A family member of mine must be doing some work on the pool in the backyard. Ooh. Yeah, Slave 1, baby! Thank you to whoever shot down that TIE fighter. Weather in Canada, it's actually sunny. It's sunny with some slight clouds today, which is a breath of fresh air because normally it's rainy and moody.
For me, it's cloudy and it was raining earlier.
Wow, I was really quiet there. Because the weather here is very nice. It was nice and warm and sunny. That's good. I think it's actually warm and sunny outside right now. When I was on my way home from work, it was still cold and had yet to really get very sunny, so I didn't really get to experience the good weather we're having today. There we go. I wonder how the new Nintendo NX will look like. Yeah, I'm really curious. They've been really hush about what that system's gonna be. We don't know if it's going to be like the Vita where it can play console games and handheld, or if it's a handheld, or if it's a console. But it's probably going to be only a console since they're discontinuing production on the Wii U, but they're not discontinuing the production on the 3DS. So it's probably just a brand new console, which I am perfectly okay with.
Well, that Branto guy says he doesn't have a mic, but he's gonna get one later on today.
Oh, okay. That explains it then. Let's see.
I'm waiting out here in the lobby.
Oh, there I go. Well, that's who was shooting at me. It was the Millennium Falcon. That makes sense as to why I was dying so quickly.
Hostiles inbound. Show them the power of the Empire. Omega 5 responding.
Because if it's any good, I'll replace my old Xbox 360 with the NX. Well, right now what the NX needs is some games, so that's probably why they're staying hush about it, is because they want to make sure they have a bunch of games ready for it, or at least some re-releases of some games for it, so in case people haven't gotten it yet, for some bundles. And also, it needs more gigabytes. The Wii U's gigabyte memory space is abysmal. 32 gigabytes being the max is sad. And like, if you wanted like Xenoblade Chronicles X, you literally need to delete everything from that 32 gig Wii U just to fit the game and its DLC and its update expansions that that speed up load times. That's how much memory space that one game alone takes if you download everything for it. And I hope they make a new Mario for it. They probably will, just like they did with the Wii U. Pretty much every console Nintendo's made, they've released Mario Brothers as a game to go with it.
The rebels have seized the advantage. Counter.
And but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I hope the NX is. And there's a lot of stuff I hope the NX does. But the biggest thing I want them to do is, yeah, exactly, 32 gigs. That's the one major thing I want. I couldn't care about what functions the NX has. All I care about is that they give it enough memory space to hold big games. The fact that only that one game they've released for the Wii U has enough downloadable stuff that requires memory to take up the entire Wii U is shocking. And I don't want to have to spend extra money for an external hard drive or anything like that. I don't want to pay for another hard drive. I already did that with my PS3. Hey, don't mind if I ask, but what's your job except from YouTube? My job is that I work at a grocery store. I basically stock shelves while the store is closed until the store opens. That's basically how I get by. But if I'm able to... But if I end up getting a big enough fan base that I can live off of making videos on YouTube, then I would definitely give up my Superstore job so that I could work full-time on live streaming and all that stuff for people. But that's like way, way down the road. Alrighty. Off to Walker Assault. Well, like the phrase goes, work hard, play hard. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I found a Walker Assault room. And there's still some room on it, so you can still join. And of course, it's on the freaking moon of Endor. Alrighty. Let's do this thing! Use the DL-44. It's perfect for the survivors of Endor. Really? I'll give it a try when I get there, and I just got in Star Wars. Do you mean, if you mean by the video game, I prefer, my favorite heroes are Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker. If you're talking about the movies, I would have to say Finn from The Force Awakens.
Lord Vader has arrived.
Watch out for enemy soldiers.
Manzilla 205. Can I play with you? It's me, Damon. Damon Olmsted? Sure. I'll send an invite in just a moment. Stupid scout pistol. There we go. Guy got crushed by the AT-AT. That's awesome. Hey,
Hello.
Locked onto our AT-AT.
welcome to the Dead Air Party. Yeah. Yeah, it has. Well, it's because I've been lacking in playing multiplayer games except for The Division. And that's only like on the weekends that I play it, so... Other than that, I'm mainly playing single-player games nowadays. Oh, well, a Pokken Tournament technically has multiplayer. I've been getting my butt kicked by one specific subscriber of mine. I hate Brixen. I hate Brixen so much. And Chandelure.
We're on Walker Assault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very. It's probably because of the update.
Yeah, it's the update that changed the interface.
Rebel Y-wings are making an attack run.
Are you kidding? Pig Nation doesn't like anything about the update, about the updated stuff, including the DLC, except for the new weapons.
Yeah.
Those are the only things he likes out of the DLC pack and the update.
I do like the new pistol. It's pretty good.
Dude, for me it's like 70 on the PlayStation Store.
I know. It's crazy.
No, in Canada,
Exactly,
that's
yeah.
exactly how much the game is.
Well, yeah.
Canada's money
thinking.
dollar is so low that like money like that is really expensive for us,
I know.
and I
Crazy.
hate that.
I hate having to pay extra for American dollars.
I hate just having to pay extra in general.
Yeah, I know.
It's like there shouldn't be a. I hate the whole idea of a value to your country's dollar. It's like if it's called a dollar, it's a dollar, not 76 cents. None of that. It should be
Exactly.
a dollar. I hate it. How these things work. The economy ain't gonna listen to just one person ranting. Turn to the dark side. No. Turning to the dark side is what got Anakin the result that he was in the first place. If he had stuck to the light side, things would have been better. Padme wouldn't have died. They could have raised their children. The Jedi would have lived on. Plus, the current Sith that were running the entire war would be gone, too. So, would have been better if he had stuck to the light side. Ah! Dang it. Oh,
That's what I'm doing.
That's fine. It's pretty clear quality for your voice, so. I see.
Are you in our game?
John G.
Yeah.
Or sorry if I said that wrong. If it's Gee, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. And yes, I can see the chat. I have the chat up on a computer while I'm live streaming through my PlayStation 4. It's right. It's John G. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Owen Raider, welcome to the stream. Yeah, long time no see, buddy. How you doing? Sorry.
Uplink deactivation is critical to this mission in order to protect our walkers from rebel airstrikes.
Wait, who's talking to me right now? I can't tell. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's Alan. Oh, you mean Olmsted? Yeah, that's how it looked to me. So I just say a last name based on how I think it's pronounced, and I just apologize if I got it wrong.
The rebels have taken control of the uplink station. You must shut it.
Order 66, not if Anakin had let Mace Windu kill him. The only reason why the Chancellor survived was because Anakin stopped Mace Windu from killing him. Without a Chancellor to execute Order 66, it wouldn't have happened. Oh, I know. Don't you hate that? Like, you've got a pulse cannon fully charged, you got a perfect shot, you fire it, and your teammate just happens to run right in front of it and blocks it. And you're just like, dude! That kill was mine! It happened to me once, and I was like, ooh. And I was already having a bad streak in the matches that day, too. I was like, come on, man. Like, at least let me get a successful, satisfying kill. And I love games poking towards. I also did Star Wars stream. Don't know what I'll do, what game I'll play for it though. It ain't gonna be Battlefront, that's for sure. I can only handle so much Battlefront. And it's like, yeah, I've got new stuff to work towards, but that's just it though. It's stuff that was added after I already got my fill. Oh,
I'm
I
almost 12 in April.
just can't
Yeah.
wait
Yeah.
to be 12. What's up? I see.
Yeah.
The banner?
Yeah, animate that.
Yep.
The rebels have activated the uplink station. We must shut it down.
What about anime?
Oh, definitely, you can get into
What is Roblox for?
Roblox.
It's kind of like a Minecraft type game, but it's
No,
like worse.
no, but I mean, like, what is it for? Like,
Walker has been defeated.
what
Well,
system?
Branto's leaving, but
Yeah.
PC.
PC? Oh, whoa, okay.
They're currently in development of making it for the consoles.
Alright, well, unfortunately, I won't be able to live stream it. Because if it's PC, until I can save up money to get to build myself a brand new computer that can handle live streaming, I'm unfortunately restricted to consoles. Sorry guys, that's just how it is. Otherwise, I would just be like giving you a really, really crappy stream, and I don't want to do that.
They are making it for the consoles soon.
Yeah, but that's still not going to be a while, because normally when you're trying to adapt a game to a console, it takes a few months. So,
I think they're just adding like the most popular games in it.
and I'm talking about like live streaming on Easter, so Roblox won't exactly work out, because that's like 2 days from now.
Well, I mean, there's just a whole bunch of different servers with different topics, so. Like, some of them, like, are first-person shooters.
Seems like a game that doesn't know what kind of game it wants to be.
Exactly,
or a game that's made where you can literally make any type of game. It's just that you're stuck to one graphic style.
The uplink station has been taken over by the rebels. We must deactivate it in order to stop a Y-wing attack.
I don't know. Yep.
Yeah. If you die.
Yeah, I know it's free, Owen, but I don't have a way to live stream it. And if I can't live stream it, then I'm not really gonna play it. But I appreciate you guys offering to play with me. If I'm ever at that point where I can live stream it, then I will definitely let you guys know.
What games do you play the most?
What type of game? What type of game? Or
I mean, like, what game?
alright, a game in general. The game I've ever played. Sorry, I hate to be asking so many questions. It's just I'm trying to be make sure I give a proper answer. Do you want to know the game that I've played the most, like overall, or the game that I play the most for live streams?
Play the most for live streams, yeah.
Star Wars Battlefront has been the most popular and the longest running series I have on my channel. So it's the one I've played the most of. Like, I've clocked probably close to 100 hours by now with how many live streams I've done, with multiple hours per live stream. But that can change. I just have to find... the problem is that a lot of the people who play Star Wars Battlefront don't know much about other games that are out there unless they're PlayStation 4 or Xbox or PC. So, when it comes to a Nintendo game that's actually really good, and I know that people would like it, they don't really watch the stream because they've never heard of it, they have no interest, and they don't want to give it a shot. So, those are the downsides to me playing games that aren't first-person shooters or sports games, is because there's a lack of people interested in those type of games.
Because I was thinking of getting more games for my PlayStation, and I don't really know what to get, so...
If you're looking for games that have good stories, RPGs are the way you want to go. If you're looking for games...
I'm an idiot for not knowing this, but what does RPG stand for?
RPG stands for role-playing game. Basically, where you take...
That's exactly what I thought it says, yeah.
Yeah, where you take control of a character and you go around a fantasy world with turn-based combat or action-based RPG combat. You level up, you gain new abilities, you fight stronger enemies, you develop awesome strategies to wipe the floor with your opponents. It can be a very fun time if you choose the right type of RPG. Like the Final Fantasy franchise, Disgaea, Digimon, Pokemon, those type of games are RPGs.
What games do you recommend?
Well, honestly, all of those franchises I listed are the ones that I like to play. There's also the Persona series for that span from PlayStation 1 all the way to PlayStation 3? No, I think the most recent one was 3DS, but there's a new one coming out for PS3 and PlayStation 4. Those are pretty good RPGs, but expect a lot of the time for you to not always be battling. There's a lot of talking in that game. In the end, an RPG, in order to pick the right one, you need to know like what it is you're looking for in an RPG. Are you looking for a game that like can give you like a good minimum 24 hours if you're just playing and not doing everything, or are you looking for like a really long story that you can get involved in?
I'm looking more for multiplayer games.
Well, for multiplayer games, in the RPG department, multiplayer is not that big, except for like when you're playing like Pokemon or Digimon, where you can battle against other people with your team. Multiplayer, a good multiplayer game. For PlayStation 4, a lot of those answers are pretty obvious because any current online multiplayer type of games, they're basically AAA titles, games you've already heard of. Obscure ones that you've never tried, I would definitely, if you had a Nintendo console, I'd say look into that. Or I'd have to say that's about it. Or PC games. There's some good PC multiplayer games that aren't that popular.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Yes, sir.
All rebel troops, activate the uplink.
Five Nights at F-Boy? Oh my god.
Soften up those walkers.
That meme-filled game. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, and it is pretty humorous, but it's like... Oh yeah, Markiplier... Well, Markiplier was drinking while he was playing it, so he got really funny because he was getting drunk. Yep. No, I think for 2 and 3, he did them on separate days, so that way he'd sober up. It was he played the entire each game he played in one sitting to make it a drinking game. Otherwise, there was no point in him drinking, right? Can you get Xbox One? Not really. Because if you're hoping I'll buy another copy of the same game I already have for PlayStation 4, I'm not really going to do that. But if there was a game for the Xbox One that I truly, really wanted, or a few games for the Xbox One that I really, really wanted, then maybe I would.
No.
You hold down on the
Hold-
D-pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could buy an Xbox One at any time. It's just I need games that I'm interested in playing and investing time into. I don't just buy a console for the sake of buying a console. I buy it because there are games coming out that I want. Oh, because I have one? Yeah, that's... You know, that's fine if you have one, but there's not much I can really do about that, because the whole idea behind buying a console is that you want to buy it to play the games that you like, right? It's not really something you buy just because someone else has it, or to play the same game you already have. Unless you're that much of a fan, then I guess you can, but...
PlayStation scores get better graphics for Star Wars Battlefront than Xbox One. And there's a lot more nibs on it.
We have activated an uplink station. Prepare for enemy counterattack.
Xbox 360 was pretty good.
Yeah,
It had higher processing power than the PlayStation 3. Fair enough. I'm getting LEGO Dimensions Easter, and I'm so excited. Oh boy, won't your family be excited to spend hundreds of dollars on figures that you can put in the game? LEGO Dimensions is an expensive game. That game's like over $100 just for like the starter pack. Like, my god. And that's the thing too, is that LEGO Dimensions... excuse me, I'm yawning. LEGO Dimensions is literally a sandbox game, just with LEGO.
There is missions though.
Basically Disney Infinity, but with LEGO characters and a wide variety of characters that you can choose from. Also, more creativity in terms of what you can do with it. No, for PlayStation 4 it's only $65. Oh yeah, cheaper than Xbox. Why for your phone? It's an RPG? I don't think so. There's a difference. There's a difference between a game where you build things and you go on little adventures, and then there's an RPG. Like, an RPG follows a specific kinds of play styles that LEGO Dimensions does not. Yeah, it's more of an adventure game than an RPG. An RPG has multiple genres put into it. It's got action, turn-based combat, and, yeah, who's playing music?
That's my stepdad.
Oh.
It's kind of catchy though.
It's like kinda half. Do you level up in the game? Do you gain magic spells and buy equipment? Or do you build things? Because unfortunately that's one of the things that RPGs always have, is that you level up and gain abilities. I don't think LEGO Dimensions can really do that. Plus, RPGs are incredibly story-based.
I know, but people on the stream might not be able to hear them. Something, I don't know.
No. They should still be able to hear me over it. Don't worry about it.
Stream. My stepdad.
It was his stepdad saying hi to the live stream. Nah, it's fine. Hi, Gaming War. Welcome back. Welcome back to the last 35 minutes of the stream. Well, the TARDIS vehicle for the game can level up and earn abilities. That doesn't make sense. And the TARDIS vehicle? You mean the DeLorean? The TARDIS vehicle?
You don't know the TARDIS?
I know what the TARDIS is, but the TARDIS isn't a vehicle, it's a police box.
Well, in LEGO Dimensions it is, you can fly it around. It's considered a vehicle.
Oh, well, technically when you look at it in a game aspect, yes, it would be considered a vehicle. Thanks, sorry, came back from a long road trip. Yeah, I'd imagine.
Bomber targeting systems locked.
My game crashed on me. Come on, game.
Shadow Trooper.
That's not true, because I've had Broforce crash on me. And that's a game I downloaded. Downloading games can still crash just as much as CD games. It's just that, like, downloading games, they just load faster because they're directly on your console and not through a disc. So... You still going to live stream later? Oh yeah, of course. No. If anything, I'm probably going to live stream a Nintendo game.
God. Kratos strikes again.
Well, I could live stream Digimon. I'm not sure. I kind of got to a point where the last time I was live streaming it, I did a whole bunch of raising and like leveling up and level grinding, and then I went to go take care of one of the plot important quests, and I game overed, and I hadn't saved. The last time I saved was before I started level grinding and everything. So like all that work that I put in was completely gone. And I was just like, I think I'm gonna stop live streaming here, guys, and switch over to a different game. And that was when people caught my live stream yesterday of Star Wars Battlefront. My poor cat moved inside with my family. He broke his hip and had to get surgery, so we had to bring him inside so he can't get hurt anymore. Why was your cat living outside? I guess that really doesn't matter, but you know what? As long as your cat stays safe, that's all that matters. "30 minutes. I always go for the 5 hours if I have the energy to do it. And I've got the energy to do it.
Credo. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
You know what? If I'm to do a 24-hour live stream, it'll be when I reach 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
That depends on what I'm live streaming, because if I'm doing a 24-hour live stream, it's not going to be just one game.
You should do it on like a weekend or something.
I'd have to do it on a day off that I have. I can't guarantee a weekend. Like, if my schedule with work stays the same, then the closest I get to a weekend day is Sunday. And then I live stream into Monday.
firepower on that warplane.
Because he wouldn't come inside, he would get scared. Plus, we have dogs. Oh, that explains it.
Oh, that fits the stream well. Do, 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 do. Oh, come on, then.
Uplink activated. Scanners have picked up Darth Vader's ship.
Oh, you might be leaving soon, Owen? That's fine, buddy. You know, that's the thing I keep telling people and reminding people, is that, like, I don't expect you guys to be able to stay for the entire live stream or even for a long time, you know? I'm satisfied when just somebody comes in and says hi. Like, I don't need to be having a big conversation for it, you know?
Well,
it means a lot just knowing that someone came in to watch for a little bit. So, if you gotta leave soon, you gotta leave soon.
Oh, we got you.
What the heck? Was somebody glitched into this tree? Ah, Darth Vader!
So I had to glitch out of the map in Rebel, and the Rebel Depot map.
I think they fixed that though. I think now you can only do it in certain modes.
Nah, I had to glitch out in Blast.
it killed me. Oh my god.
Okay, I need to go. Alright, Owen. Thanks for coming, buddy. Take care. Have a good day.
Oh my god. Stop him. Oh my god. Stop biting my finger. Oh my god.
What is your dog doing?
Yeah.
Is he like all up in your face or something?
He was on the couch on his stomach and he was just like trying to bite me.
Oh, he probably wanted you to pet him. He was like, pay attention to me.
He's okay now. He's just walking around like nothing happened. I was playing with the ball. He's like, you always ruin the fun.
The two dogs that I want the most are a husky and who is better, Batman or Superman? Honestly, I don't really think it matters, but I would personally say I prefer Batman over Superman, and I'm not talking about the movie, I just like Batman more.
I'm not gonna run Batman versus Superman.
Batman vs. Superman has been getting nothing but either 50-50 reviews or terrible reviews. Honestly, even now, I'm not that interested. I didn't think the movie was going to be that great, and from what I've been hearing about reviews, I was right. That it wasn't going to be that good. So... oh wow, that guy almost killed me with the speeder, but I managed to kill him just before he ran me over, so I got only... I got damaged, but I didn't die.
10 kills and 4 deaths.
I find usually my deaths are always doubled by my kills.
I think my new favorite card is the scout pistol now, because it's so OP.
Huh? Dream car?
What?
I don't have a dream car. I don't have a car that I really want. I don't even... Honestly, I don't even drive. I don't like driving. I don't even bother. Mustangs look cool.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Lamborghinis look pretty nice too.
You like Lamborghini? Okay, then.
Uplink station engaged.
Commander Skywalker is on the way.
Uplink signal is dead. We need to reactivate it.
Woo! One! Yay!
Ooh, smart rocket.
The uplink station has been activated.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll still call you Damon though. Just that way I can. I'll never be able to forget. If I just call you by the name that you first had.
Please be rebel death in it. Oh, and no viewer.
The GR-75 is about to sustain heavy damage.
One more blaster streak and then I've got the DL-18.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna switch.
Now I just have to kill 3 players without dying. That'll be the easiest thing ever. It's not.
Oh yeah, I just killed that fair.
We've defeated Vader.
That sounds just like Chewbacca.
That's why we call him Chewie.
Blasters on the walker.
Well, I guess that's kind of how he like begs for attention.
Most dogs tend to do that when they're begging for attention. I died one time more than I had killed. That sucks.
I died 22 times and I got 7 kills. How many people are watching the stream right now?
That I do not know. The PlayStation doesn't keep track of how many people are currently watching. It tells me it notifies me every time like one more person like exceeds its previous number. So if it says 5, it will only update me how many people are looking at the stream if a 6th person starts watching, and then it'll go, oh, now there's 6. But if all of them were to leave, the number stays at 6. I don't get notified like how many people are watching. If I had changed the settings so that people would be seeing the chat on the side and everything like I originally did, then I would have a live accurate number, but I don't. Yeah. And hello, Gaming War. Thanks for showing that you're still here. I
You should ask
appreciate
him.
it.
Intelligence indicates the rebels intend to call in bomber support to threaten our AT-ATs. Keep those rebels away from the uplink stations.
My god, what a whiny dog. I want my
Chewbacca.
bacon!
He actually had bacon today.
Where's my meat? Have you ever done that? Like when your dog is whining, you whine back at them at the same time?
Yes, I do that all the time.
It's so funny
I like mock
it's so much fun to do that because then your dog just looks at you and like thinks all of a sudden like you can speak its language and it's like you can do it too. And then you can just like sit there for like an hour just doing that to each other, and everyone will be like, "Whoa, whoa! You don't have to shout it into your mic, jeez."
It's just like.
But yeah, it's like then everybody's just like, "Will you please shut up?" And then that's when you stop. But other than that, like you'd always go with your dog.
Well, after a while, he'll just know that you're mocking him.
I like Markiplier and his mom's dogs. The wiener dog is like the cutest thing ever because he'll just be like hugging the dog and then he'll just start singing and the dog will howl with him.
Did you see Woof? Did you see like that Meow and Woof video where he like put his mouth on the
I
end?
love how he brought up the Meow video in the Woof video.
Yeah.
Just like, am I a cat? I'm a dog.
It's the best video by him ever.
I love the cat one though because there's the cat that looks ready to charge at the camera. I'm gonna meow the beep out of you. His deep voice makes it so much more funny.
I like that incy bitchy kitty that just goes up on his leg and he's like the creepiest meow ever.
How are you?
Exactly.
How are you, my
Like
bud,
an
in the
incy
past
kitty.
10 minutes? I am doing good, gaming. Getting a little tired. Got about 17 minutes left. I think probably when this round of Walker Assault is over will be a good time to end because it'll be close to 2:30, so it'll be a good time to wrap things up.
It's like 6:15 for me.
Yeah, so many people who watch my stuff who live in different time zones, which is why I don't always get that big of a number of viewers.
Yeah.
Most of the time whenever I got more than 20 people watching at once, it was mainly because I was like the only Star Wars Battlefront live stream on at the time.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god.
My god! Such a whiny dog. What is he complaining about? I want my breakfast! Give me my breakfast! Breakfast! No, hang on. Okay, hang on. Every time he goes, oh, he's basically going breakfast.
It's past dinner time.
God. Craft dinner.
Oh my god.
When you go Then you make another live stream later. When you go off, I feel like I'm ready to die. Oh, dude, come on! Don't be dramatic about it. It's not like It's not like when I go offline, I'm gone forever. I always come back every day.
Big Mac. Big Mac.
Big Mac. I'm glad I'm giving you a laughing fit.
He says I want a Big Mac with macaroni and cheese on the side.
Oh wait, for craft dinner, mac and cheese. There you go. The funnier way to say it. Dinner time tacos.
Peter bit.
It's how hard he's laughing is what's making me laugh more. Oh God! It's amazing when like somebody's dying of laughter from something you did, and then you start laughing because they're laughing. Oh, okay. Gaming Wars partaking in this too. Pork.
Guess.
You know, funny thing is that people are going to be watching the post upload and they're going to go, "What the heck, B-Dog?" And I'm going to go, "It's a long story." No, even better. I'll just record myself going. So I noticed some people were commenting in the comments about why I was shouting out random foods. It's a long story. You gonna be okay, kid? You sound like you're gonna die from laughing right now.
I know.
All I did was make fun of a dog.
Stop it, Newman! Jeez! Stop it! He's just sitting there staring at me.
I like how you said stop it, jeez, and then he went whoa. That part,
like, no!
That groan he made sound like he was telling you to finish your homework. Just like, for your homework. Grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh man.
Big Mac with macaroni.
This isn't a good thing, guys.
On the side.
Our Pat just left.
I know. He's like, I've had enough of this.
Oh, that was great. It was just perfectly timed. Like the moment we calm down, he leaves.
He leaves.
Oh boy, that was great. No.
Comment on your own live stream and tell them to.
Damon, that was you. I was like standing there and I just watched an A-wing make a beeline for the ground and I was like, what? I just heard you say, I heard you say ow, and then I'm like, wait, what? So I look at the death status and it says Damon killed Damon and I'm like, wait, that was you in the A-wing that just beelined straight to the ground? Well, see, he was just flying, like just doing his own thing, and then all of a sudden he just went straight to the ground for no reason.
Oh my god.
Bionic Cactus, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Well, you already did, so there's no point saying you're dying. You already died. You crashed straight into the floor. Like, you can't even say that was an accident, dude. You flat out aimed yourself at the floor.
Oh my god.
I am so glad I caught that on my stream. I literally want. I'm gonna like take the clip of that and just go Leroy Jenkins.
Oh my gosh. You okay?
I think I'm being way too funny for a lifetime for him. I like pear cactus. What's a pear cactus? Do I like pear cactus? I've never heard of a pear cactus. Is it a pear, but it's also a cactus?
Oh my god.
Or is it like those like really tiny cactus-looking things?
I received
I'm
a
not
message
100%
from
sure.
Branto.
What's up?
Peace. Oh, Branto says peace.
Bye, Branto. Thanks for playing with us,
sorry,
buddy.
There's no peace, Branto.
Do you like pear cactus? Pear cactus is your brother? I don't think I've met pear cactus. So I can't really say anything because I've never talked to your brother. Sorry, Bionic Cactus. Leroy Jenkins! Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be like arrested for killing a kid. He was quoted saying, "It's not my fault I was too funny."
That's hilarious. You should like, you should make like on your title of your video, you should just like put a tag like whining dog fail or something, I don't know.
Whoa, Jesus.
Or
You hate cactus? No, I never said that, Bionic Cactus. I just said I've never met pear cactus. You said pear cactus was your brother, but I don't know who your brother is. They've never appeared in my stream before. Why not?
He's eating food, so I think he's satisfied.
No.
He eats like, we give him like a cup of food and he can finish it in less than half of a minute.
Well, then I'd imagine he's like a Great Dane type of dog.
Like I've counted when he eats and it takes him exactly 26 seconds. Well, I mean, it's because he eats so fast. I actually want to count and see how long it actually takes him. So funny.
Ha! Han Solo thought he could kill me.
Exactly.
You guys done with the dog? Yeah, I think we're done with the dog. As much as I know Damon would love it if I kept going.
You gotta start making best moments and funny moments.
Do you like cactus or not, you fern? Okay, fine, I like cactus. Jesus.
Yeah,
whatever makes you freaking happy.
No, he's sitting here wanting for more. What, do you want more?
Alright, enough with the milk. Hey, remember in the water at the beach watching a live stream? Of course. How could I not forget?
That was like the funniest moment ever.
Why you were laughing? Because apparently
my dog sounds like Chewbacca. This has
Do
got to be
or
the
do
best
not. That is
failed
the
Awakens
cactus.
live
Okay.
stream ever.
I don't know. I've had some pretty good ones in the past. I've had ones where where I was the one dying of laughter. So
I don't know, some people.
Must deactivate that uplink station to stop their bombers.
You gotta edit your video and put at the beginning, volume warning, or headphone users warning or something. Turn your headphones down near this time of the video. Like, you don't want to, like, lose a whole bunch of subscribers because you made a person go deaf.
nah.
So.
Yeah, as I thought, this match is gonna end like at perfect time because it's 2:26 for me. Oh, hi, Robert. Welcome to the stream. Yep. Hashtag 500 comments and counting. Well, at least tonight we're heading home. Yeah, at least there's that, gaming. At least there's that.
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated an uplink station.
Bionic Cactus, I'm not ignoring you, but the things you're typing in the chat I can't exactly respond to.
When my friends are looking for something to do, I'll just tell them, hey, check out this video. All of a sudden, you'll be dying of laughter.
Do I
Just
have
like that kid
cactus?
did.
My mom has a cactus-like plant.
Plant. The plante.
Bionic, I am responding, dude. I'm not gonna type my responses in the chat.
They are through the walker. Get those rebels off it.
Oh, there goes a speeder by the water. Oh, yeah, he blew up.
I personally do not have a cactus. My mom has something similar to it. Do you have a tube-shaped cactus? No, I don't own any cactuses. Cactusi? Cacti? What's the plural for cactus?
Cacti.
Cacti? Okay. I couldn't remember. It's been so long since I've ever had to talk about a cactus before. Do you feed cactus chicken? How do you feed a plant chicken?
I don't know. Well, my dog's gone, so there won't be any more of that. Oh, that's good.
I'm tired now.
Oh, God.
I want my blankie. Am I special rubber ducky? There you go, you got a bark. Do I feed it steak? No, it's a cactus. It doesn't eat meat.
Oh my God.
Do you know without heads up in game is easy? What?
What?
Do you have a cactus uniform for the doggy? No.
Why?
Because there's somebody in my stream whose name is Bionic Cactus and he's obsessed with cactus.
That explains the cactus part.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I've had people play characters where they're Anakin Skywalker, Darth Plagueis, and all kinds of crazy stuff. And it's entertaining. It's pretty cool. I like people like that. They're pretty creative.
What does Darth Plagueis look like?
I look him up. They have an image of him from the expanded universe. Anyways, just let me end off my stream here. Alright, everybody who's watching the stream, thank you so much for being here, and thank you to everybody who came in to say hi and on for a little bit. And I hope to see you guys in the next live stream. I will be live streaming later sometime today. You will receive a notification when I am, or if you're surfing YouTube and you check your subscriptions, you'll most likely see it. I'm not quite sure on exactly what the game is going to be yet, but I will definitely let you guys know with a video if depending on what it is and where I have to live stream it. So I hope to see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching, and have a fantastic day.